Hello, everybody. How is everybody on this hump day? I do believe, right? It is Wednesday. It is. Oh my gosh, where did the week go? You guys believe we're almost done with this month already? Like, I just don't even know what to think about that. Time flies when you're having fun, though. I guess, huh? All right. Let me get everything brought up. Okay, one moment. Remember, it is open question. You can ask any question that you want, but don't spam your questions. That's a big no-no. Okay? Ask me anything, but don't spam it. I don't need to know, will I get a cat? 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 No. Will I get a cat? Will he be orange? Will he be a kitten? Will I get him from the rescue shelter? Will somebody give him to me? Perfectly good. Perfectly fine on all of that. As many questions as you have. Do not ask me the same shit over and over again. You seriously insult my intelligence. Like I can't read. I can't talk. That's another thing. But I can read. All right, let me get you guys brought up. One moment, okay? One momento. And hopefully my laptop doesn't die. I don't know what was going on with that. I do not know. All right, let me change the top chats to live chats. That way I can find my way backwards. And let me find a deck. Let me find... We're going to do the pandas today. We're going to do the pandas. Hopefully some of my new mods show up today. Hopefully. Anybody interested in being a mod, let me know. We can knight you in. If you guys are interested in being a mod. Yesterday, I didn't have but one, Rachel, but, man, I got slammed yesterday. I did not get off the live until, I think, almost midnight, honestly. Anyway, hello, Be Better. Hello, JR. Hello, Dylan Bong. Hello, Kat. Hello, Shauna. Asatu's here. Irene, my girl. Charlie Bear. Rawr. MMC, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, MM? And I think that is everybody currently. And Leah. Hello. All right. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button, please. You can about barely see that welcome. Oh, well. Okay. Need another light bar up here, I think. Irene, the girl in the chat, Irene got me this board. She replaced my other board because it got scratched up. Thank you, Irene, for this board. All right, looks like JR is my first one. JR wants to know, should I connect with Liv? Is that supposed to be Liv? Or are you just giving me some initials? By the way, did you guys see my shorts today? Did you like them? I made some shorts. Not like shorts like you wear to the gym. I mean, YouTube shorts. All right. JR, should I reconnect with Liv? The 2 Cups says, yeah, I mean, if you want to. If you want to. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Asatu for a general. Asatu, your card is the 4 Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. MMC for a general for tomorrow. The moon is here. I think tomorrow is going to be kind of a confusing day for you. Do not agree to anything until you ask all of the questions and get all of the answers. When the moon comes out, that means that you're not seeing something clearly and somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Or that literally could mean that somebody talks you into doing something with strings attached and you don't know that. You know, like somebody comes up to you and they say, hey, will you help me move tomorrow? I just have a few things. And you're like, yeah, sure. What time? And they're like, 9 o'clock. And you're like, yeah. And they'll be like, I'll serve you breakfast. And you're like, oh, awesome. And like you show up and like nothing's done. And their breakfast is like a box of honey buns. Yeah. So that is the moon card. Make sure that you pay attention to what you're saying yes to. Okay? All right. Kat Maria, your journal for tomorrow, you got 2 cards out. You got the 7 of Swords and the Hierophant. So the 7 of Swords is about not telling people exactly what you're working on. I do believe you're going to get new knowledge on something that you're trying to find out. But this is something that you need to keep to yourself right now, not announce it. All right. It's like if you got pregnant, right? Then don't tell everybody you got pregnant if you don't want to hear everybody's mouth. All right? Or telling somebody that you're getting married and then a month later you guys break up. Right? Something like that. Okay? So, whatever you're doing, shh. Keep it quiet. All right, Be Better, a reading for the next 7 days. All right, Be Better. First card out is yes. First card out is yes. The second card out is Wizard of Awareness, which means just, like I said, be aware of your surroundings, okay? Be aware. We have Dragon's Lair in reverse. So we are getting out safely from something. We have day 4, moment. It says, think of that special moment that brought you and your partner a lot of joy. So you may be reminiscing on day 4. Day 5, we have service. I feel good when I can help others. So day 5, you may be helping others. Remember what I said, though. If you're going to say yes to that moving thing, I would make sure that they're very clear. They are very clear. All right. And day 6, we got guilty. Somebody feels guilty. Don't let guilt get in the way of your happiness. And if you're reminiscing, you may be like, oh, damn, like, okay. And then we have day 7, balance. Being mature about something. I like that. All right, let's look up your spirit numbers here. Yeah. Okay, I am running out of room on my desk. I swear. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a bigger desk, or I need a horseshoe shaped desk, I think. Okay. Don't worry though. I'll get it. Okay, we have 3, and then we have 1. 3 and then 1. Okay. So the spirit number of 3 is going to be completeness, wholeness, and creative expression and communication. All right. Now 9 and 1 is 10, but 10 also breaks down to 1 because I just do single numbers. The spiritual meaning behind the number 1 is about new beginnings, independence, and leadership. All right. Shanks. Try not to smear the writing. That's the big thing on these boards, is smearing that writing. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to move these over here. All right. right, Dylan Bong, paint me a picture. Okay, first card out is going to be gossip. Ruh-roh. We got a gossiper. Warning, warning. We got somebody who's gossiping. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, hang on here. There we go. We had two decks stuck in one little box. Okay, we got the energy behind that is being in a situation. Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't getting any better, Dylan. We have the energy behind that. Yeah, being alone, I could see probably why with the devil. Yeah, I would see probably why you're alone. It looks like you have some kind of, person around you that's a shit stirrer. Yeah, a surprise text message. I bet it's a surprise. Looks like somebody's going to let you know on the little gossip that's being told about you. All right. So, you are going to know it. Somebody's going to let you know what's going on. I heard that you like to wear Nikes, and you told me you were a Skechers fan. Huh? All right. Asatu, paint me a picture. All right, Asatu, we have picking something apart. So you're literally thinking about something, okay? The energy behind that is this is over. We're walking away from something. So I don't know if somebody walks away from you or you're walking away from something. But I think you've really thought about it long and hard before you actually decided to walk away. All right, we have gossip. There we go. Uh-oh. Is today going to be a day of gossip for everybody? Okay, well, hang on to your pants. Okay, because this is the second reading now I've got of gossip. And not interested. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in listening to gossip either. Okay, so we got gossip. We got falsely accused of something. But we're not interested in fucking listening to it. Leave me alone. Exactly. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so Asatu. Looks like somebody's trying to be a shit stirrer in your camp. I think what you need to do is get Dylan Bong's friends' numbers and tell them to call somebody who fucking cares. Maybe Dylan's friends and your friends can start a I hate you camp. All right, Charlie Bear for a general. Dan, where have you been? Dan, you had me scared and worried. You need to text me. You text me the next time you disappear so I don't think something bad happened to you and your wife. Dan, you scared me. I was like, me and Rick, we were both like, have you heard from Dan? Have you heard from Dan? Have you heard from Dan? I even looked to see if I had your number. Text me your number so that if you disappear, I can be like, Dan, baby, where are you? I know, everybody was worried, Dan. Oh my God, I am so glad you're here. Dan, next time, text me. All right? My number's literally all over YouTube. I have strangers texting me. Hey, baby. I mean, if strangers can text me, drop me a line. Okay? Let me know you're alive. Oh my gosh. We did miss you. Dan, you scared me. That's right. There was a picture of just Dan Alshaw with a wrench. Have you seen this person? Please call. Dan. The next time you disappear, please text so that I can tell everybody, yeah, he's okay. He's in the Bahamas. He's on vacation. Whatever. Okay? Don't do that to me again. You really had me worried. Okay. Shit. Charlie Bear. All right, Charlie Bear, you have the Five of Cups. Something isn't working out, and the Five of Pentacles. This looks like a this looks like a financial hiccup here. All right, it looks like something financially isn't working out. Dan. All right, Be Better for Paint Me a Picture. Be Better, first card out for you is Life Changes. So it looks like we're going through some life changes, or somebody around you is. Be better. But it's heavenly. Well, I mean, it can be. It can be. I went through menopause, and yeah, so I don't have to worry about Aunt Flo coming to town every month. It is heavenly. But there's other problems. Like I can't sleep, and I sweat a lot. No, I can sleep. I just don't stay asleep. I'm in this habit now of waking up at 7:30 every morning, and that's not like me. I usually sleep in. All right. The energy behind this. Be better. The energy behind this is I know, and my emotional bliss, 10 of Cups. Yes. I'm going to say with these 4 cups, before I even get to the outcome, universe is changing shit for you. Be better, and you are going to be happy. Happy beyond all comparison. All right. Yes. All right. The 8 of Wands. That's about what's coming in. So that gets a clarifier. All right. What's coming in? As something big is coming in. Because that dude's like got a bird coming in. Look how big that bird is. So something big is definitely coming in for you. Look at all those blues showing up. Hello, hello. All right. I need a clarifier, please. What communication or what good news is coming in for Be Better? What communication or what good news is coming in for Be Better? No more juggling finances. Yep, everything working out. Exactly. No more juggling finances. Okay? No more juggling the finances. Finances is going to be spot on. And then you're going to be able to move about the cabin freely. All right? Okay. All right, up next is Asatu. What's hidden? All right, Asatu. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody's toxic. Somebody is toxic. Don't ignore red flags. All right, MMC, pick me a picture. All right, MMC, first card out is unexpected bills. So something unexpected coming in that you have to pay. It's due to somebody being dishonest. All right. So I don't know if you're sharing bills with somebody, a phone, rent. But it looks like somebody was dishonest about something. Somebody like wrecked your car and didn't tell you. Rear-ended somebody. If you let people drive your car, just as an example. The energy behind this is something was unbelievable, and we have to start over. And the outcome is, I didn't see this coming. Yep. Disappointment. Disappointment due to somebody's broken promises. So it looks like somebody's folly is costing you financially, is what this looks like. So pretty much to the fact that you have to scrap something and start over. All right. Scrap it and start it over. I would be pissed. Because if I work hard on something and then you take it and you fuck it up, I'm going to fuck you up. All right, that was for MMC. Be better. What was I in my past life? Be better. Well, you actually were a clothes tailor in your past life. So you made clothes, you sewed clothes. I'm getting when the dresses were long and the hats were big. The dresses were long and the hats were big. All right. I'm getting, what is that? 20s, 30s era. Could be 40s era. All right. All right, Charlie Bear, will I get a cat? If you want one, yes, go get one. Dylan Bong, what says my finances for this month? 4 cups, 10 of cups, 7 of wands. Well, I don't know about your finances, but you're going to be happy as a pickle in a cucumber, happy as a cucumber in a pickle factory. You got the star card here, wish fulfillment. I don't know. I don't have anything about your finances, but if you are emotionally happy, the finances will follow anyway because everything is energetically connected. All right. JR, finally got the meds from my doc. Will they need to be readjusted? 5 of Cups says yes, they're going to have to be readjusted. All right. Irene, hello, dear Wendy and fam. Hello, Irene. Asatu, a message from my spirit guides. Okay, get ready to screenshot. Get ready to screenshot, please. All right, here we go. Asatu screenshot. The phone is jiggly because I have the fan on me. So, I'm sorry, but it's I think 80 degrees here, so I gotta have the fan on. Or I'm gonna be sweating everywhere. We don't want that. Be better, what's my energy like? What's your energy like? The 3 of Wands, it's good. It's good. It looks like you're optimistic. And if you're not, you need to be. Because you got good shit coming in. Charlie Bear, finances for 2025. Ten of Pentacles. I would say probably give it a month before that 10 of Pentacles shows up and your finances get better. All right, Leah, a general for June. Hello, Leah. Hello, Lori Jones. Hello, hello. You guys are up next. All right, Leah, what's a general for June? Wish fulfillment, but don't tell nobody. You're going to have a wish come true. You know how that meme says, I'm not going to tell anybody that I won the lottery, but there will be signs? There you go. I'm not going to tell anybody I got what I want, but there's going to be signs. All right, Leah. Dylan Bong, what am I not doing to attain the results I want? All right. Well, that sounds like shadow work to me. We have losing yourself. It says you feel lost in your friends or partners. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. So don't think that you got to do something that everybody else is doing. We have eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. So don't be judgmental. Don't be judgmental of yourself. Don't be judgmental of other people by how they look. Okay. Lori Jones. Hi, it's been a while. I know. I hope you're doing great. As always, I am. I have been busy and I have not gotten a chance to join lately. Well, welcome back, Lori. I hope everything's calming down for you. Looks like everything's going to be crazy for a lot of people, though. Got planets moving into new houses. And, yeah. Everything's going to get crazy, especially by May 28th to June 16th, I do believe. Going to be a crazy month right there. JR, will the treatment help the issue I have with my foot? Ten of Pentacles says yes. Asatu, what is the tea between me and V? Asatu, honey, there can't be that much tea between you and a person that you're not talking to if you asked me yesterday. I do believe that I'm going to be making that what's the tea between me and somebody once a week. There cannot be that much tea between you and somebody if you're going to ask me that every day. And I do believe I gave you that reading yesterday, Asatu, correct? Especially if they're not talking to you. All right. Irene, are the couple still scared and nervous? Three of Pentacles says yes. They're actually on the lookout. Charlie Bear, how will my baby's christening go? Great. Yep. Gonna be a fun time. Shauna Taylor, what's hidden? Shauna. Oh. We got red lipstick stains. Your lipstick stain on the corner of my left side brain. All right. MMC. Has Pierre forgotten about me? Yes. Be better. Does Naz have good intentions? Yeah. Kind of hard for him to be open. He doesn't look like a very open person. Looks like he's kind of private, but yes. Okay. Tamalina's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Tamalina. JR, what's the next goal achieved? The timing and as possible? I'm going to say 5 to 7 days. Timing on that. Dylan Bong, will I sign a football contract with Gulf United? 9 of Cups says yes. All right. Joni. Hello, Joni from South Africa. Hello. All right, let me see here. Adam Lombard. I don't know what that is. Never mind, Adam. Go on. All right. Charlie Bear, yeah, I looked at my 1X, liked the short. Huh? Lori Jones, can I get a chakra reading? Lori Jones, are you still here? Lori Jones, are you still here? Looking for Lori Jones. Lori Jones. Where are you? Looking for Lori Jones. Hi, Lori. How in the hell are you? All right, chakra reading. Root chakra is in detriment. All right, you could be lacking discipline or feeling restless. Restless. Sacral chakra is in excess a lot. You could be emotionally irritable. I can talk. I'm telling you, I can't talk. I can read. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or scared. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. I like that. Crown chakra is in excess. It's busy. You could be disassociated from the body or living in your head a lot. Can't pull yourself down to ground. All right. And heart chakra is in excess. You could be feeling jealous or feeling martyrism. Okay. There you are. So you have to work on everything but the throat and the third eye, it looks like. Okay. Rare. Now that my second interview tomorrow has been canceled. Why has it been canceled? Rare. What's going on with these people? Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. The Chariot. Seven of Swords. Nothing at this time, Rare. But what happened? I don't know, Wendy. I am heartbroken. Yeah, I would be too. Are you overqualifying yourself on your application, Rare? All right, Vishal, one card for my business. Vishal, the Four of Cups. You're not going to be happy with something. All right. Where's Sly Bandit? No, if anything, the opposite. I just don't understand it, Rare. But I'm going to tell you that things don't work out for you. Don't work out for you for a reason. Are you sure you're not supposed to be working for yourself, Rare? Are you sure you are not supposed to be working for yourself? Where's Sly Bandit? Sly Bandit. Oh, never mind. You guys, you need to pay attention to chat. All right, Reiki Activate can have a general reading. All right. Two of Swords to the High Priestess. Trust your intuition. I think you're telling yourself you don't know, but you do know if you listen to your intuition. All right? Listen. Leah, will I be getting the house this year? Temperance. Four of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. Yes. Reiki Activate. Will D be our next manager? Eight of Cups says no. Lori Jones. When will E come back home? He is working out of town. I would say give him 7 days. Give him about a week. Give him a week. Reiki Activate. Will I be able to complete massage school by 2026? 2025. Yeah, 2026. Yes. All right. Late 2025 into 2026. All right. All right. Reiki Activate. Will I be able to complete massage school? I already did that. Thank you. Where is Marika? Is Marika? Is Marika? Where is Marika? Hello, Penny. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel grow. Hit the thumbs up. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yes, now I gotta see if that's a sound button. Didn't I look before? Or was it get it? Get it. Get it. I can't remember now. Let me see what this is. Hang on. We gotta turn on the speaker. Penny Dreadful. I like your call tag, Miss Penny Dreadful. You sound scary. Are you scary? No. The fuck?
We could, like, group up
and hit it till it dies!
Woo! Nice!
Yeah.
High five!
God. Maybe it's get it. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Is Marika? Is Marika? I'm looking. No. All right. We're moving on. Rare. Was I not supposed to go to Sheffield for a specific reason? Yeah. It looks like something else is made for you. Something else is coming in for you, Rare. All right, Asatu for a crystal ball. All right. Let me spin it. I know that's a meme. Maybe it's get it. So I hit it. Get it. Get it. Get it. All right. I don't know. I'm seeing a. What is that? Looks like a hoodie, a raincoat. What do I want to do here? I'm just gonna put raincoat. I don't know if hoodie will be in there. Okay. All right. Can signify a change in a role that you play, or a powerful symbol of transformation and purity of purpose. Well then, there you go. There you go, Asatu. Riki, activate. Yes or no? Blue dress or black pants? All right. Blue dress is yes. Black pants, no. Or pull up. I don't know. Could have been. I was just guessing. All right. Hello, Rick. Hello, Stargazer. How are you? 4 doctors last week, and she had her gallbladder surgery. Oh, I see, Dan. Okay. I'm just now getting to your comments, Dan. I see. Yeah, poor baby. Oh. How's she doing, Dan? Okay. Rare, is the Bane job contacting me to start the interview process? 4-1 says yes. The universe flushed its toilet. The pieces of shits are coming in the chat. That's when you tell the universe flushes its toilet. Because here they all come. Like moths to a flame, baby. Like shit, like fly to shit. Alright. Well, now I can't say that, because that would mean I'm shit. Like shit on flies. No, like shit on a car window. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, she had a header and chipped her... Oh, big tooth. Oh, no. Poor baby. She's like getting it from all sides. Wow. Aww. Stargazer, you have to put your question in the chat, my love. All right, CT, paint me a picture. Finally, I can get through all the shit to find something. We have the Sun card out. That's the best card in the deck, CT. The best card in the deck. Yep. Sometimes love's not enough. Yeah, I mean, sometimes love isn't enough. Sometimes love doesn't make us happy. Freedom makes us happy. All right. We have the past with trial and error. I do believe you've learned from your mistakes here, CT. Yep. Okay. We are no longer obsessed with somebody. We are getting over somebody or obsessed with an outcome. Okay. Working hard to make our happiness. Not no longer working hard to put up with shit from other people. Kind of like this channel. Hee hee. Good gravy. Shauna Taylor, shadow work. All right, what you need to work on, Shauna Taylor. We have too busy. It says you use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time if you want a partner. And we have walking away. It says you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Hey, Greta. What are you doing? Greta. I'm boring, Wendy. Dan, you are not boring. You're not boring. Y'all make us laugh. Hello, Rachel. I've been up to my ass in alligators. Oh, I bet you have been. All right, where's Shivam Sharma? Shivam Sharma? Where is Shivam Sharma? Shivam Sharma, are you here? Do we have another piece of shit in the chat? Michael Scotland. Where's Shivam at? Hey, there's Crystalline Alchemista. What you doing? All right, we're moving on. Where's 2121, please? 2121. What does GL think of me? 2121. He thinks a lot about you. He likes you a lot. Wendy Sanchez, can I get the truth reading about me and Jake? I owed that one to you, right, Wendy? Is that correct? I got tired, or did we do that yesterday? Wendy Sanchez, where are you? Did we already do that one yesterday? Or is that the one I owed you? Let's do only, listen. Well, yes, we did it, or yes, you owe me. Which one? All right, as far as the brutally honest deck, all right, as far as the brutally honest deck, let's keep that to 1 a week. Okay, let's keep it to 1 a week. Okay, I owe you. All right, let's get her done. Let's get it on. All right. Wendy, what is the truth with you and Jake? Okay, Wendy, where you stand is leaving or giving up. That's where you were. Where he was when you were together, is he wouldn't change. He didn't like change, wouldn't change, didn't want to hear it. The energy behind you was physical beauty, okay? You like to take risks and being realistic. I like that. His energy was negative. His energy was disloyal. And his energy was holding secrets. The energy between you two, frenemies. Well then. All right. What he thinks of you now. You're vindictive. You could be struggling. And your friends are more important. What you think of him is demanding. A coward. And being reckless. What's the outcome between you two? You guys are free from each other. Stay free from each other. This is not going to be working out. All right. You are free from each other and in good riddance. All right. In good riddance. I do love the brutally honest deck. But, I mean, once you get the tea on somebody, it doesn't change. Hey, Cynthia. I'm a serious kind of person, not funny like you. Feel invisible a lot. Do people see me as boring? I'm funny looking. I don't think I'm funny. Maybe funny looking. All right, Cynthia. What does she need? What's going on with her? What's going on with my Cynthia? You're stressed. Okay. You're stressed. Okay. Cynthia, it's not that you're boring. It isn't that you're boring. It isn't. I'm going to say that because the Sun card is here and the face is really being drawn to me, you know how some people say, like, somebody has a resting bitch face? Now, and I'm not calling you a bitch. I kind of don't really like the term resting bitch face, but I get it. Cynthia, baby, you need to smile and relax. But you definitely need to smile more. It's not that people think you're boring. They're actually afraid to approach you because you have this resting bitch face that literally says, I'm going to punch you. Or I'd like to punch you. Or I don't like you. I think, and I have that problem too. If I don't like you, I'm not aware that my face is literally saying, I don't like you. But I do wear my emotions on my face. Like, if I didn't talk to you and I was in a group of people and they all came up to talk to me one by one, you could literally tell if I liked you or not just by watching my face. And I do believe you're the same way. So, with that being said, just smile more. Just smile more, okay? Just smile. Just smile more. I think your shoulders are up because you're stressed. Pay attention to your shoulders and drop them bitches down. Relax. Relax. Smile. All right? Look in the mirror and practice smiling. That way you get used to the muscles. That way you know you're smiling out in public, or just have a smirk. And if you don't, if you're like, well, I can't just do that, then think about something that makes you laugh, or like watch more comedy series. And then honestly, I can wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning thinking about something that Dan said, and I will be laughing my fucking ass off. I can do that all the time. Something will literally wake me up and I'll remember something and I will be giggling in the bed. And it's just, you have to surround yourself with more things like that that actually make you laugh. That way you have things to fall back on in your memory space that will make you smile. I get it that you're a serious person. I do. I get it. But it's not that you're boring. It's just you don't have enough things to make you laugh, and you don't have enough things to recall up to actually put a smile on your face. Those are the things that you need to work on. And then, like I said, your facial expression says it all. And I do believe that people are afraid to approach you. That's it. It's not that you're boring. It's just, if you don't like somebody, even if you're like, okay, I don't like this person, but I'm going to pretend like I like them, they're going to look at your face and be like, oh, nope. And no matter what. Okay. So this is the stuff that you need to work on. It's not that you're boring. It isn't. It's just you don't put up with shit, but it's on your face. It's literally on your face. Okay. So it's just the art of watching funny things, smiling more. Okay. Okay. It isn't that you're boring. I promise. It isn't that you're boring. I think you're a very intellectual person. And I do believe that you're very capable of deep conversations. But you got to remember, not everybody's like that. Not everybody is like that. All right. A lot of people are just surface level people. And that's what you get. So you just have to learn to be surface level. That's it. Hey, Mars. Rare, is there any good news coming in for me? Legal or work-sided? Chariot to the Tower to the Fool? No. Rare. I don't know. Rare, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. It's almost like you're trying to fit your circle self into a triangle. All right. It's literally like you're trying to fit your circular self into a triangle. It ain't gonna go. Whatever you're doing, it's not for you. Universe is literally saying no. No, 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 no. I don't know what changed between yesterday and today. But now, I guess now we've jumped timelines, and now this is something you got to figure out. All right. Chrissy R. Is John the father of Tanisha's baby? 5 of Cups says no. Here's the thing, though, Chrissy. I honestly don't think. I think Tanisha doesn't even know who the father's father is. I think Tanisha was sleeping at like 5 guys at the same time. So, just saying, I don't even think Tanisha knows. Okay? I don't even think Tanisha knows. Jaquisha, a higher message from myself. All right, get ready to screenshot, please. Jaquisha. When will my prince to come? Rachel. All right. When will Rachel kiss a frog and it become a prince? The Tower. Never! Let's see. When's somebody coming in? All right. Well, remember what I said, though. Your finances has to be important and improved. Your finances has to get better. And I'm going to say the finances will probably come first. If the lovers come first, I'd be surprised. But Rachel, you always, yay, buddy. There's your finances right there. I had no finances or love until now. Finances has to improve first. And then we got a wish fulfillment. And then we got more finances. And then we got we're happy. Because we're happy because the finances make us happy. And the finances is what gives us our shine. Because we're not a broke ass bitch. Then we got the magician. So we are manifesting. Okay, you got a friend of me here. Yep. Be careful of toxic people. You're getting away from it though. All right, and then let's see where the love is. The lovers, there it is. There it is. So you got a while to wait. You have to get the finances better first. I'm not going to say it again. Or read the cards. It literally was in the cards. Finances has to come first. It is energetically so. Is there a Sheba Gemini here? Sheba Gemini. Sheba Gemini? Hey Sheba, welcome to the channel, my love. All right, let's paint you a picture. First card out, we have home. Home Family Foundation Celebration. After that, we have long term with the world. So, I don't know. With long term with the home, could be trying to find a home, a forever home, trying to buy a home. Maybe you're wanting to move so you can get a home. Or looks like maybe somebody is coming home or moving in. All right, because we have long term. All right. Now, we have striking out at somebody. We have having words with somebody. We have you're literally standing up for yourself, but the words that you say are harsh. All right? Because I did this to myself. So whatever you're saying to somebody when they back you into a corner, it cut them deep. It did. So now we have new beginnings. All right? Could be, or somebody cut you deep in some words. But we have the Ace of Pentacles, which is brand new money, or now we're done with this relationship. We're going to be focused on the finances. I honestly think that you're focused on a forever home. I think you're wanting to buy a home. This is almost like separate. It doesn't really mingle in. This is like I'm focusing on buying a home, or I'm focusing on making a forever home. This right here is literally like somebody's words are very harsh, but it's karma. Somebody treated somebody really bad or came at somebody, and this person snapped back at them, and they were like, "Oh, what? You finally reacted to me treating you like a piece of shit?" Okay, so this is kind of separate from this. And sometimes it happens that way. So you may be snapping back at somebody. You may be standing up for yourself now. Which is separate, like I said, from trying to buy a home. Alright. Sheba Gemini. Rare was the person who looked into my balcony, intended to rob my house. Ten of Pentacles actually came out in reverse, and so that would be yes. Chrissy R, did John break up with Tynesha? Not yet. Not yet. I do believe it's coming, though. Tara Parks. Tara Parks. Are you here? Tara Parks. Tara Parks. Looking for Tara Parks? Hey, Beatrice. What's up? I'm looking for Tara Parks, please. Tara Parks. Hey, wait, don't delete Bo. Bo, this isn't Magic the Gathering, but you know what? You know what? One moment. Hang on. Let me show you something. Don't delete him. Don't delete him. I want to show him something. Where are they? If you don't think Magic the Gathering is into tarot cards, you are fucking mistaken, because these are oracle cards from Magic the Gathering. And I got the deck. Now you guys can delete him. All right. Good job, Tamalina. Woo! I love it when I'm right. I love it when I'm right. Boop, 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 boop. This girl. All right, Tara, why am I in a funk and can't seem to get out? It's because the planets are changing houses. That's why. Look at the astrology. Listen to the astrology. I'll give you some astrology. Big tablet's on the back of the couch. The other little tablet's over there.
Shay has a big
Okay. I'm going to tell you, listen to astrology. Listen to Leo King. You can listen to Leading Out Loud. Or you can listen to Cam White. Those three will literally let you know what the planets are doing and why you're in a funk. Okay? Those are the ones I listen to. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to come up with a reading about your guys' life numbers and astrology today. Like, I'm deep diving. I'm also deep diving into where you were from before you actually came to Earth. And so, yeah, that's a deep dive also in itself. And I'm almost got that deck done. So that way you guys can ask me, where was I before I even came to planet Earth? And we can deep dive in that. All right. Chrissy R., you're up. Chrissy R. Linda Larson, is pissed a bad word? No, it just means you're mad. All right, Chrissy R. for Paint Me a Picture. That's right, we cater to all nerds. We do. Absolutely. Chrissy R. Where's Chrissy R., please? Hey, Chrissy, let's paint you a picture. We have your friends, basically. This is the friend circle, but it can be coworkers. It can be a group of people. Most likely, though, the Three of Cups is your friends. All right. The end game. So it looks like there is an end game to somebody's madness here. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups. Somebody working on their happiness with their friends. Maybe a friend moves you from a friend zone into the lover zone. Yeah, we have success. Okay. But we have a strong resistance to try not to do something. And we have not anytime soon with the Two of Swords. Huh. I need to clarify. One moment. What's the end game? I need you to clarify the end game, please. Why do we have a strong resistance to success? What's going on here? What's the energy? Not anytime soon. Two of Swords. I honestly think this is somebody that's trying to, like a guy, that says that he's your friend. It kind of seems to me like this is somebody trying to move you out of the friend zone into the relationship zone, but you're not having it. Let me see. Yeah, the blame game. And you might not be motivated, so be disciplined instead. The best, your best. I think so. Until I get what I want. Yeah. I honestly think that you have a guy friend or a man in your circle of people that you talk to. And it looks like he's trying to, like I said, become more than a friend. You're not having it, though. You're not having it. You're like, pump the brakes, Jack. I'm not interested. All right, I'm not interested. We will be friends till the end, but if you try to come at me any other way, then I'm going to cut your dick off. No, just kidding. All right. That's what I got, Chrissy. All right, Asatu, what do I need to be aware of? What you need to be aware of is the sun to death. Okay, I can read this 3 ways, honestly. I can read this 3 ways. I can read this as somebody is actually leaving the earth plane. Okay? I can read this as you're happy, but it changes. Something is like you're going to go, like it's almost like you're skipping down the path in the woods and you're whistling a happy tune. And a bear comes up and eats you. All right. Well, not eats you, attacks you. So that's the end of your happiness. So something may be happening that you're not going to be happy about. Or you have the sun card, but then you have change and transformation. So whatever you think makes you happy now, you may change your mind later about something. Like, you know what would make me happy? A pizza and a 7-Up. And then tomorrow you wake up and you say, you know what? No, that's not going to be what makes me happy. What makes me happy today is going to be tacos and a Pepsi. It's something like that. Something about changing your mind. All right. Asatu. All right. Chinese sticks for Chrissy R. Remember, it's loud. Turn down your volume or put your thumb over the speaker hole because it's loud. All right, you're going to have to pick, Chrissy, the bottom or the top. Which one do you want? Chrissy R, you want the top or the bottom? Top or bottom? Tell me in the chat. You got 2 that fell out, but you only get 1. Top. All right. Your top number is going to be 23. We're going to spin the Chinese sticks. Who's going to take their clothes off? You are. All right. We got number 23, if I can pick it up. Okay. Number 23. Your Chinese future says, illusions, tricks. All is not what it seems. Be careful with money. Being deceived by someone in personal life, especially about children. Medical checkup is needed. Okay. There you go. You heard it from the Chinese sticks. Rare, I'm finding myself contemplating symbols, status of the goddess fortune and justice. Is this me connecting with their energy? Yes, absolutely. You see how the light's going in one ear, but the rainbow's coming out of the other? This is an understanding. So, yes. Asatu, what's coming towards me for the rest of May? The sun card. There it is again. You literally had the sun 3 times, I think, now. Chrissy, the rest of the year. Monthly reading. All right. $80 degrees Fahrenheit, Tamalina? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Asatu. No, I'm sorry, Chrissy. Chrissy, all right. 7 of Pentacles for the rest of this month. This is about us looking at our finances. Let's see. May, June. We got more money coming in, though, in June, so no worries about the money. July is here. More monies. 6 of Pentacles. July, August. We're living our best life. 10 of Cups. August, September. Dream space. Making our dreams come true. May, June, July, August, September, October. The 5 of Cups, we may be saying goodbye to something or someone in October. November, the Magician, we're manifesting. And December, we are learning things, getting advice, giving advice, sharing what we know, going down rabbit holes, expanding our knowledge. Remember, if you are the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. You are meant to learn, not to just stay stagnant. Tamalina, will I be able to balance my life and figure out my schedule by the end of this week? Yes. It's going to be tough, but you'll do it. Rare, Gordon wrote me today with an opportunity with AXA. Will I be successful and have an offer from it? Do it anyway, but this says no. Okay, but do it anyway. Don't just toss that. Okay, don't just toss that, because that could be a test for you to just do something anyway. Don't listen to me. Do it. But just know that it may not work out. Okay? All right, Jove is in the house. By Jove. Hi, Jove. Song card. Okay, let's get you a song card. Jove for a song card. All right, Jove, you got to pick one. Tell me which one you want. The hearts ones with music notes. The red and white one. I call this a cello note. I don't know why. Or the heartbeat one. Which one do you want? Which one do you want, Jove? Pick one. Pick one. Red music, pink one. Okay, that one. Correct? This one? Okay. This one is Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy. All right, it says, I'm 2 quarters and a heart down, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so I'll write them down. So you need them just to get by. Dance, dance. Love it. I don't know why that song gives me goosebumps, because I'm not a Fall Out Boy fan. I like them, but like you wouldn't pay me to go to their concert. But I know they're very popular. Dance, dance. Reiki activate. Does the thinking out of the box thing involve head and neck healing. One moment. Let me look at this for a minute. Let me look. Yes, for the head. Yes, for the head. Wait a minute. Because the Two of Wands was, if you were ill, it would be the head. Now let me look at the Six of Cups. Hang on. And I'm 2/4 in a heart attack. Can I do it again? Huh. Not neck. Actually, the root chakra. This has to do with all of the male and female organs. So this one would be head. And this one would be the private parts between our legs. Probably like menstrual cramps, because sometimes those are a bitch. All right, maybe how to deal with that. I'm not going to get too much into it because some people are like, ugh. I get it. Okay. Rare, when will I have my wish fulfillment? 9 of Pentacles. All right, I would say probably 9 days. All right, about 9 days. Where's moving forward? Hello, moving forward. Please make sure you guys are tapping that thumbs up button, please. It helps the channel. Moving forward. Looking for moving forward, please. Moving forward. Hello. All right, moving forward. Can I get a general? Absolutely. 5 of Wands. Don't entertain the idiots. To the Sun. Yeah. Don't let people rain on your parade this summer. Don't let anybody tell you you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You're going to make a mistake. You're a bad person. No. Tell them that. All right. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. But for some reason, you got a bunch of asshats around you that want to control you, run you, bring you down, say negative things, fight with each other. So, especially this one standing on his head here. And then you got one with his legs open. You can't even see that dude's head. All right, moving forward. Move it forward. Moving forward. All right, where's Vedic Fitness? Vedic Fitness? Got a lot of new people in here. Too bad half of them were retards. Vedic Fitness. Vedic Fitness, please. Vedic Fitness. Okay, thank you, Rick. All right, Jaquisha, when will my finances improve? Give it 2 days to 2 weeks. 2 days to 2 weeks. Hello, Matthew Beeland. Moving forward, what is my soon-to-be ex-husband feeling towards me after visiting his kids and you today? Happy. He honestly thinks he made the right decision, so he doesn't miss you. He doesn't miss you, honey. Moving forward. Chrissy, why did my mom want me to meet John? She was just trying to play matchmaker. Or, you know, have something happy. Have some kind of happy ending here. Chrissy, what's it in? All right. Oh, Chrissy, you got a fake friends. You got fake friends who wear matching sunglasses. Tell them fake friends to kick rocks. If somebody comes at you with these sunglasses, you're going to have to be like, no, not today, Satan. 88 pearls, thank you for the super chat. Wendy, do I have any money or property owed to me by the state or federal government? You know you can check on that, right? 88 pearls. You know you can check on that. There's a website where you put in your information. I forget what it's called, but they will actually, if the IRS like has money for you or there's some kind of money floating around for you, okay, then you can check on that. I forgot what it's called though. Dan or Rick, do either one of you know what that is? There is a website where you can put your information in and they'll check and make sure that you don't have no money floating around in the government funds. So anyway, those cards though said no, but I would definitely check. I would definitely be checking on that. All right. I would definitely be checking on that. All right. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. Does anybody know what that's called? There. Rick. Wendy, it's beagle.com. It checks for forgotten 401ks. Yeah, it's another one too with that IRS website. So anyway, whoever I was just talking to, I can't remember. So Rick has one. Okay. Yeah, in the state treasurer's office. So anyway, it's beagles.com from Rick. If there's any money floating around for you, and Dan says check with the state treasurer office, and I do believe they have a website. I think it's .org though. All right. So 88 pearls. Yep. Okay. That's what I would do. Back on the chain gang. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Alright, guess what time it is? It's time for catch up. Whoop whoop. If you have any questions that I haven't got to, please say me in chat one time. One time. I'll click on your name and I'll get all of your questions taken care of. Alright, just say me in chat. Please. I'll get all of your stuff taken care of. Alright, Wendy. It looks like Wendy is up. Alright, Wendy. Hello. What HD wants to tell me? He wants to tell you that he wants to be with you. He wants to tell you that he wants to be with you. Alright, Jove. Jove, you're up. Alright, Jove, I'm going to start from the bottom down. Okay. Alright, hang on. I think I got you. Jove, did we do what's hidden? Wait, Jove, did we do a song card and what's hidden? Like, where are we at? That's only like 2 things I've got from you, honestly. Hello, Alan. Just a song card. Okay. Just a song card. I'm gonna have to get another deck and get some other songs. Alright, Under the Influence by Chris Brown. Alright, you don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. I don't know what you did to me, but your body language speaks to me. Under the Influence. If you haven't heard it, Google it. It's a good song. I like the other version though, not the version he sings. I think there's a version that they sped up or something like that. It's better. You love that song? Me too. All right, Mary E. You're up. Mary E. Brutally honest between me and Poria. And what is going to happen with me and the Libra on Friday? Now, did we do a brutally honest between you and Poria before? Because if we did, you got to wait till next week. Did we already do your brutally honest between you and Poria? Michelle Henley, you're not skipped. I haven't got to your name yet. You're making me die over here choking. Do not get in my chat and say I was skipped. That's a big no-no. I will get to you on the catch-up. All right, what's going to happen between me and the Libra on Friday? Ace of Cups. That's a good thing. Ace of Cups says you're going to be happy. All right. All right, let's go on. What's going on between you and Poria? Poria. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Okay. You, all right, back then, you were listening to your intuition. Him, back then, or her, whatever, family finances. So this person was concentrating on money. Your energy back then, okay? Knowing what to say and what to say to cover your ass. So it looks like you were covering your ass a lot. But you felt like you were stuck and you felt like this was slow progress. Hymns, he wanted to escape. He wanted his freedom. He was struggling mentally and struggling financially. What was between you, Ty? What was between you two, though, was sex only. This was a relationship based on horizontal couch shuffle. What he thinks of you now, all right? That you're still a responsible person, that you're still smart, that you still use your intuition, all right? Yeah. And he is wondering how you found out the truth about him that you did find out. And he thinks that you might have put your friends before him. What you think about him, he's insecure, he's a manipulator, he's jealous, and he was commanding. And the thing between you two is you guys really looked at the ugly truth between you two, all right, and the disappointments and how unstable you were. And that's why it didn't work. Too many disappointments. Too many untrusting moments. Mary E. Too many. Okay. All right, Reiki activate. You're up. Reiki activate. I'm going to go bottom down. Will T be our next manager? Temperance is a possibility. That's the only one I've got from you, Reiki activate, that I haven't answered yet. All right, up next is going to be Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Wow. The heck? All right, what's hidden and why did my mom... Okay, so what's hidden? I think that's the only one that you didn't get. You have a hater in your midst. All right, you have a hater. All right, thank you, Chrissy. I got everything else, Chrissy. So if you didn't get it, you need to go back and rewind it or just wait for the playback. All right, yeah, you're up. Yeah. Can you paint me a picture? Absolutely. All right, we have the Six of Pentacles as the first card out. This is about equal give and take. This is about not being the one to do all the work. This is about equal reciprocity. All right. Golly, how did that get so bright? What the fuck's going on here? Equal reciprocity. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Like, you can't... Like, it wasn't like this when we first started. What's going on? My desk is glowing. All right. We have I give up. So these two with the Ten of Swords, these tell me that you have a friend of me, that you've done all the work and that they let you do all the work and you're ready to throw this friendship away. All right. Yeah. So we have realizing no matter how you spin this, it's not going to change. So as much as you want to forgive this person for treating you like shit or for letting you do all the work, it's not going to change anything. You need to move on from this person. All right. And the outcome is, yeah, I need to go back where I belong. I need to find my way back. I need to go back to people that love me and treat me the right way. Okay. And that makes sense to me. Yeah. All right. You're not a doormat, so don't be one for anybody. Like, look at this. This is crazy. What the hell's going on? All right. All right. Dan, look at you go. Did you find a troll? All right, Shauna Taylor, you're up. Shauna Taylor. I'm going to go on my way down, okay? Shauna Taylor, what does my mom think about me? Temperance to the Ace of Pentacles. I mean, she doesn't hate you. You guys need to stop thinking that your parents hate you. If your parents have a problem with you, it's just because they tried to give you advice and you didn't listen. And so therefore, they just think that you're disrespectful. Being disrespectful or thinking somebody's disrespectful is not hate. It's not hate. They don't hate you. They just wished you would have listened to them when they tried to give you advice. All right? Tried to listen. All right, Shauna, for a song card. I'm gonna do this one because it hit the table. All right, we got Monkey by George Michael. All right, it's a good song. I karaoke this song all the time. It says, why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving it to it. Do you love the monkey or do you love me? Basically, got a monkey on your back. And everybody should know what that means. You got a monkey on your back. All right, message from universe. You're going to have to screenshot this because I'm not reading it. So screenshot Shauna Taylor. Screenshot. Why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving into it. All right, and then Chinese stick. All right, cover your ears. Cover your ears. It's going to get loud. Or put your thumb over the speaker. All right. All right, you got stick number 19. Wait, or is it 61? No, it's 61. I forget. The numbers go on the bottom. Number 61 for you, Shauna Taylor. All right. 61 says plan carefully, don't rush. Decisions could be disastrous, but you still need to decide. All right. Being inactive is also bad. So you need to make a decision, but don't rush the decision. All right. Paint me a picture. Okay. Paint you a picture. I don't want to, but I need to. This is about letting something go. All right. I don't want to, but I need to. The card after that is secrets. All right. So we got some kind of secrets coming out maybe, or you found out a secret about something and you need to let something go, or maybe somebody found out a secret about you and you want to be mad about it, but you just need to let it go. Yeah, we have stepping back and really looking at something. And the end result is a higher love with the Sun card. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. If the secrets come out about you or somebody else, right? Don't hold a grudge. It doesn't matter. Because none of this matters when you leave this earth plane. You can't take it with you when you go. So if you got some kind of secret coming out about you, or you have somebody else tells you a secret about somebody and you want to be mad about it, don't. Forget it. It's over. Okay? You need to let it go. And that doesn't mean that you need to confront them either. It just means let it go. All right? What am I manifesting? Okay. What am I manifesting? We got wisdom here. You are manifesting wisdom. You are manifesting the wisdom to know the difference. What's that little theme thing say? Something about the strength to handle whatever and the wisdom to know the difference, or something like that. Wisdom. All right. I don't know what, can I have a deep dive? I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Did we do your chakras already? Shauna? Did we do your chakra reading? I don't know what the last one is for you, Shauna. What was the last one we did? Okay, no, on the chakra. Do you remember your last reading that I did for you? Was it what's hidden? Did we do shadow work? I only answered one question for you. What's hidden? Okay. Chakra, your crown chakra is in excess. You could be a know-it-all. Somebody could be like, you act like a know-it-all. All right. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be antisocial or withdrawn. Third eye chakra is very detriment. You could be inflexible in your thinking. Sacral chakra is in excess. You could be too sensitive, all right, or obsessive over something. Throat chakra is in detriment. You could be excessively shy. I'm not going to sing it. I really want to. We got third eye. Solar chakra is balanced. That's good. I like that. And we got sacral. We got crown. What am I missing? Orange. Nope, I got sacral. Solar, heart. Got heart. Throat. Got throat. Crown. Root. I'm missing the root. All right, I'm missing root chakra. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be resisting rules. You could be a rule breaker. This is getting bigger and bigger. I don't know why. I may have to take that light bar off. All right. And then what is your shadow work? What do you need to work on? Rejection. You need to work on rejection. It says build your confidence by dating a lot and find out what people like about you. Remember that. Remember what I said. You cannot think that everybody that you date is your number one, your one and only. It's good to date. You also got too soon for shadow work. You get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. All right. Date people. You're not marrying anybody. All right. And did we do what's hidden? I think we did. Did we do what's hidden? Are you saying we didn't do any of your questions at all? All right. Well, love stories coming out for you, which this means that there are two people that are your friends or your friend and your ex or something like that. There's two people that hooked up and they're keeping it from you. All right. Two people hooked up and they're keeping it from you. And now we are caught up. Thank you, Shauna. Okay. Up next is going to be Michelle Henley. Are you here? Michelle Henley. Michelle Henley. Michelle, there you are. Okay. When will my work get better? Busier. It's so slow. Are you a waitress? When will the work get busier? What do you do for a living? I don't have it getting busier anytime soon, sis. You're a cleaner? Yeah, I don't have it getting busier anytime soon. Just, I got the same old, Michelle. All right. Up next, it's going to be Alan. Can I have a general? Yes. Alan, are you here? Alan. Alan, are you here? I'm looking for Alan. Alan? Alan? All right, what about Lori Jones? Lori Jones, are you here? Lori. All right, I don't see a Lori Jones either. Let me find out where my next me is. Billy Goat Gruff. Where's Erica Love? Where's Erica Love? Erica Love? Erica Love? Looking for Erica Love, please? Erica Love. No? All right, moving on. All right. Where's Brittany Rodriguez? Brittany Rodriguez? Hello, Lisa. Hello, Bianca. Brittany Rodriguez, please. Brittany Rodriguez. Hi. Was my husband working last night? Or did he lie about it? Gosh, damn. This dude's giving me a fucking headache. Now he's hanging out at somebody's house. Yeah, he was hanging out at somebody's house. Whatever your intuition is telling you, believe it. He was hanging out at somebody's house. See, look. Being with somebody in the past, hanging out at their house. The Four of Wands is home. Okay. One thing leading into another. Something that makes me happy. And something that I've been thinking about. So. Where is Angela Hunter? Angela Hunter. Hello, Bree. Angela Hunter. Angela Hunter. You're welcome, Brittany. Do not spam your question. Jayshri, that will get you kicked from the channel. Do not spam your question. You are insulting my intelligence. Only ask one question one time. I do not need 5 repeats from you. That's called spamming. That is a no-no. All right, where's Angela Hunter, please? Angela Hunter? Where do these people go when they ask questions? I'm gonna type in a question. Oh, wait. I gotta go take a shit. Bye. Can't take my phone with me. Or I get on the phone and talk to somebody else. Alright, Bianca Miller. Bianca Miller. Bianca Miller. Thank you. Yeah, don't spam your questions. Not allowed. Where's Bianca Miller? Is T still in love with me? Where's Bianca? Hi, Bianca. All right, is T still in love with me? 6 of Cups says yes. He is, but he may not tell you. He may not tell you. Where's Lisa Ekblatt? By the way, I'm taking questions now. Guys can go ahead and post your questions. Where's Lisa Ekblatt? Lisa Ekblatt. Lisa Ekblatt. All right, Angela, hang on. I'll go up there and get you. All right, Isa Ekblatt. Why is my autistic son so mad? How old is your son, Lisa? How old is your son? Please. Sis, how old is your son? Angela, you don't have to say here 15,000 times. Calm it. Isatu, I don't need you. 22? Oh. All right. Well, I understand about autistic because I have an autistic 3-year-old grandson. I'm going to say, though, that your 22-year-old son is mad because he can't do the things that he wants without you all stopping him. All right. He wants to do something. He either wants to travel or get out of the house or go have fun or move or go spend money or go to the mall or go to an amusement park. But y'all ain't taking him. So now he's mad. He's not getting his way with something. He wants to go do something. Travel. Yeah, travel. He wants to go somewhere, have some fun. All right. Yeah, wherever that happy place is. I don't know if this is like Disney or something like that, but he's not happy because you guys aren't taking him. He wants to go someplace. He wants to go someplace. All right. All right. Angela, what's the tea with the people at my work? Well, the tea is one of them's a liar, one of them is working really hard, and one of them is going to quit. That's the tea. Angela Hunter. Bree, will S and P get divorced or separate soon? Yes. About another month. Where's Tara Parks? Tara Parks? Tara Parks? You're welcome, Lisa. Tara Parks? Tara Parks, please. Jayshree. Let's get Jayshree's thing. I lost my current job today. Will I get an awesome job with supportive people soon? As I didn't get supportive people till now. The Sun card says yes. Yes, any day now. If you're actually applying for jobs that make you happy, yes, you will have one. Jayshree. All right, definitely. You'll definitely have a good job this summer. All right, Jayshree. Tara Parks. Hey, Tara Parks. What's the outlook on my overall future? All right. What's the outlook on your overall future? In about a month from now, you're going to have a wish fulfillment. It is going to make you happy. Dream space. What did I just say? All right. So, the sun, you're going to have a good summer. Okay. You are going to have a good summer. But you have, about in a month from now, you have a wish coming true. All right. Marissa, Mars, is Shannon going to get a job immediately? Mars, you're up. Shannon going to get a job immediately? Yeah. Yep. Give this person 6 days. Mars, give this person 6 days. Bree, are they going to tell the family or keep it a secret? No, it's coming out. They're not going to keep it a secret. Where is Doc Priya? Doc Priya, I need a question from you. I need a question. What is your question, Doc Priya? Jessica Garcia, is my husband interested in someone at his job? No, I don't think so. I actually think he wants to change jobs. I don't think he likes where he's at. I think he wants to change jobs. Rare, am I meant to earn more than the job with caps? Is that why it didn't fall through? The Fool says yes. Doc Priya, hello, hi. I had given one round of interviews on Friday. One more round to be yet declared. Will I get this round and will I get the job? The devil says no. Bree, are they waiting until my niece graduates? Yes. She graduating this summer? I can't believe I'm caught up. What is going on? I only have... Oh. My phone says, you have 11 people in chat. And I'm like, 11? It's way early to have 11 fucking people in chat, but it looks like I have 41. Hey, is there any sweet, sweet, sweet people out there? Even though I'm not talking to you, I would love to talk to you. I would love for you to put some kind of questions in the chat. But is there any sweet people who can hit that thumbs up, please? We always try to get to 100 every night. All right. And last night, I was literally here until midnight. All right. Trying to get those thumbs up. All right, so I'm online for like 8, 9, 10 hours trying to get this channel going, trying to get it built back up again. Is there some sweet, sweet people who could actually mash that thumbs up for me? Please. Maybe I don't have to stay so late tonight. Please. Because we tried to get to 100 every night. The night before last, though, was actually really fun. The night before last, everybody hung out and we did song requests. And that was a lot of fun. I don't see any of those people. Well, maybe Mars was there. I can't remember. Was any of you there for the song request night? Not last night, but the night before? I can't remember, but man, it was a lot of fun. So after we got done with all of the questions, everybody was just like giving me a song request and we were just jamming out. So it was a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun with that. Had a lot of fun with that. So, Rare, can I get a timeline reading? Yep. All right, Rare for a timeline reading. Rick was here for that one. Yeah, Rick. Yep. Rick was there for that one because Rick made a request. We had a lot of fun, didn't we, Rick? Tori, yeah, that was nice. Was you there, Tori? Yes. Got to hear some songs I didn't know exist. Got to go down memory lanes with some songs. It was nice. All right, Rare. What timeline is Rare on? You are on the timeline of love. All right. We are on the timeline of choice. Making choices. You are visiting 6 other timelines to help you on your timeline now. The first timeline you are visiting subconsciously is about success. Second timeline you are visiting subconsciously is about shadow work. Third timeline you are visiting subconsciously, it's about self-empowerment. Absolutely. The fourth timeline you are visiting subconsciously is about having courage. The fifth timeline you are visiting subconsciously is about happiness. And the sixth timeline you are visiting subconsciously is about your confidence. And I do like that. I think with us, you're probably on timeline 2. All right. Shadow work. Doing some shadow work. Rare. All right. Bianca, how does my son's future look? Good. No problems with your son's future. Jessica, can I get a tea reading? Not unless you give me who the tea is on, Jessica. Did you have one yesterday? Jessica Garcia. If you had one yesterday and you're going to ask about the same person, the answer is no. You can only have one a week. All right? Because I'm pretty sure the tea between you and Jeff is not going to change in 24 hours. So if you haven't had one, fine. But if you have had one, then don't ask. All right, Jessica, the tea between you and who? The tea between you and who, Jessica? You and your husband. Benny, are you with your husband? I wouldn't suggest getting the tea on somebody I'm with. I mean, it's your marriage, but it's your marriage. Are you actually with this person and you're wanting to get the tea on them? Because this is called the brutally honest deck, which means if he thinks you're a cheater and a bitch and a gold digger, it's coming out in these cards. I'm just saying, don't hate the messenger. All right? You asked for it. You asked for it. All right, where your energy is, all right, is you don't move forward. You don't like change. You say no to everything. Where he's at is he's leaving. He's moving on. This says he's leaving you. All right, your energy is, yes, bad endings. Your energy is feeling trapped and powerless. And your energy is domineering. His energy is he's arrogant and hot-tempered, all right? He's also dishonest. His energy is blissfully unaware, or he pretends like he is. What's between you two? Well, you guys like to be there for each other, to try to influence each other. This is literally a power play couple, all right? This is not, there's no love here. No love. All right. What he thinks about you is that that you are focused on your success and your goals. All right. But you hold grudges and you don't forgive easily. But the sex is good. The sex is good. What do you think about him? That he's letting go. And yes, he is. Up here he says, he's saying bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you know it. You know he's letting go. All right. He's getting free from you because he thinks you're toxic. Or you're getting free from him because you think he's toxic. Sorry. And yes, we have, you are disappointed and heartbroken from him. The energy between you two, all right, is unwelcomed change, which it's the wheel of fortune in reverse. Yeah. All right. It's because you think he's a playboy and he thinks you have anger problems and issues. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that, because I wouldn't want to know any of that if I was with somebody. So there you go. So when he comes home tonight, don't beat him up. All right. Don't be like, my tarot reader said that you think I'm a bitch. Bam. Don't do that. All right? Don't do that. All right. Believe me, I've had wives throw me under the bus and their husbands call me. Why are you telling my wife that I'm cheating on her? Well, I mean, because she bought a reading and it came out in the cards, and I had to tell her it was a possibility. Why, if you're so mad about it, yeah. But I do have wives that throw me under the bus. My tarot card reader said that you're cheating. That's always fun. Tried to get that phone call. My tarot card reader said that you're gay and you suck dick at work. Is that true? Okay. Where's Diana Domino? Diana Domino? Diana Domino. My tarot card reader said that you were on your knees under the boss's desk giving him a blowjob. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Diana Domino. Hey, what's up? I already got your question, huh? Will Renee make that she threatened to do against me? I mean, will it be successful? Six of Wands. Yeah, we got victory and success with the Ace of Swords. I would be very, very careful of this crazy bitch. Just saying. All right, Diana Domino. I would say, yeah, she's gonna make good on her words. All right. Sniper Mod Rick. Will my wishes come true? Yes, and then some. You're gonna be a happy boy. Shauna Taylor, thumbs up. It's the first thing I do when I get on this channel. Yes, good girl. Empress, it can't be stopped. Is the black car watching me? Yes, the Seven of Cups is exactly the black car is watching you. Yep. Yep. I was there. It was rocking. I know. It was so fun. Hattie, timeline reading and a general. All right, Hattie, your general reading is the Hanged Man with Dream Space. If you can dream it and imagine it, you can make it happen. But it literally is about you. All right? Getting thoughts into plans and plans into action. All right? And then let's do your timeline reading. You are on the timeline of, I love this. All right? Adventure and travel. And you only get one other card. You're getting a card of blessings and fulfillment. Look, you could not have two better cards for your timeline. All right? You could not have two better cards side by side. This means shit is happening for you. All right, Andy? All right, Brian Klein. Hey, hi, Brian. Welcome back. Will Steven come back to me and be committed to me? My name is pronounced Brienne. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, Brienne. I'll remember that. I'll just call you Bree. All right. Even though I do have a Bree in here as a blue person, I'm gonna call you Bree if I don't remember Brienne. Is Steven coming back? Is Steven coming back? No. You got the 5 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. No, this person is not coming back. Nope. Sorry, Bree. All right. Hattie, what's hidden in Chinese stick? Hattie, what's hidden? It looks like somebody is fulfilling a fantasy. So I don't know if that's about you or if your boyfriend is doing that with somebody else. But it looks like somebody is fulfilling a fantasy. And I do believe that's a man's hand on that woman's face. I don't think that's her hand because, wow, how unproportioned is that? I do believe that's a man hand on her face. So somebody's holding her down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Just kidding. I don't know. And Chinese stick. Okay. Watch your ears. Cover the speaker with your thumb. This is loud. All right. All right. Your Chinese stick is number 23. Number 23, your Chinese fortune is going to be, ouch, hit my leg on the head. Illusions, tricks. All is not what it seems. Be careful with money. Being deceived by someone in your personal life, especially about children. Medical checkup may be needed. There you go, Miss Hattie. All right. Bianca, is someone close to me hiding things from me? Money. Yes. We're hiding money. Money, honey. Hattie, what will the end of July be like for you? The Wheel of Fortune says good. Angela Hunter, will I get the promotion at work in the next few months? Two Cups says yes. Bree, is S embarrassed about the divorce? Two of Swords says no. They just don't want people in their business right now. Rare, can I have a clarification on the Bane job? When it will want me to be interviewed, will it lead to an offer? Rare, you complicate things. When will I get an interview at the Bane job? Will it lead to anything? All right. Is she going to get interviewed? All right, you're going to get interviewed, but you won't get it once again. You're going to get interviewed, but it falls through. Yep. But take the interview anyway, because every day is a new day. All right. Wendy, can we do celebrity gossip? I mean, who you want to gossip about? I'm pretty sure I could probably give you some good gossip. Diana Domino, and I just call you Domino. I know I'm butchering your name, but I want to call you Domino, okay? Because that sounds like a badass name. Diana Domino. I know it's Domino. I get it. But I want to call you Diana Domino, okay? Now you're my Diana Domino. Okay. Will Renee make this she threatened to do? Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Where is Navia? Navia Agarwal. Agarwal. Navia Agarwal. Jeez, that was like... The Bane is another job. Yeah, I get it. And you're not going to get it. Where's Navia? Hey, Marty. Where's Navia? Navia Agarwal? I can't talk. Some of these names. Navia. Dan. He's cheating and they're humping each other's hides off. That would hurt. Okay. I would not want that. Oh, Navia may be gone. Okay. Bianca Miller, has my husband been unfaithful to me? The Ace of Pentacles says yes. Christine Richmeyer, where is my daughter's father? Hang on. Georgia. Honestly, Georgia. Or Florida. Georgia or Florida? Yep. Georgia or Florida. Even could be Louisiana, but somewhere down south or... So, Louisiana, Georgia, or Florida is what I'm getting for you. Christina Richmeyer. S. Cosme, a general reading and timeline. Which one do you want, S. Cosme? You don't get both. Taking the meat flute to Tuna Town. Amen. Amen. Angela, Wendy, I just discovered you here a few days ago. Thanks a lot for your help in answering my questions. You're welcome. Do you have a list somewhere of type of readings that you provide? Yeah. If you go to my post section of my channel, go to the December post, and there's like 35 lists. There's like 35 different readings you can ask for. Yep. Angela Hunter. It's under the December post. It's the only one in December. It gives a list of all of the readings. All right. Ask Cosme a general reading, please. All right. Well, we got the Eight of Pentacles. That's the work card. So if you're looking for a job, you're going to find it. If you're looking for a raise, you're going to get it. If you want an entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. And we have the Death card. That's about change and transformation. And it could be change and transformation in the way you make money. All right, where's Steve Rogers? I'm looking for Steve Rogers, 33. Steve Rogers, 33. Steve Rogers, 33, please. Hey, what's up, Steve? Thank you for coming to my channel. Steve Rogers says, when will my girlfriend and I gonna reunite? Reunited. 'Cause it feels so good. Reunited. Duh. Hey, not anytime soon. She's either concentrating on a job, a new job, making some kind of money here, or she's concentrating on a man with more money here. All right. So, not anytime soon, Steve. Empress, are they watching me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. No, they are not watching you. They're actually watching your neighbor. The one that's alone. I would make sure that if you got a neighbor and they're alone, I would make sure that you tell the neighbor to lock their doors because they may be casing the joint. Do you understand me, Empress? All right. It looks like they're after one of your neighbors that lives alone. I would be very, very careful with that. You may want to tell the neighbor, hey, there's somebody out here watching your house. Make sure you lock your doors at night and close your windows. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Hide your kids, hide your wife. All right. Rare, can I get a Chinese stick? Yeah, you can get a Chinese stick. Okay, this is loud. Either turn down your volume or put your thumb over the sound speaker because these are loud. Okay? All right, Rare, which one do you want? Top or bottom? You don't get both. Top or bottom? You don't get both. Which one do you want? Top or bottom? Hattie, it's Hattie's birthday today. Oh my God. They grow so fast. Oh my God. Hattie, it is your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Hattie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hattie. Happy birthday, Hattie. Happy birthday, my love. All right, did you tell me top or bottom? Top, always top. Amen, sister. All right, the top is going to be 32. Number 32. Blue 32. Blue 32. Hut, hut. All right, 32 says, take pride and pleasure in the work that you do. Even if you feel you are better than this, learn to bear adversities with goodwill, and this situation will improve. All right. There you go. All right. Bianca Miller, will I inherit any money from someone I know? The Hierophant to the Five of Swords? I don't think so, honey. I don't think so. Marty Martian, can I get a Chinese stick? Absolutely. Marty Martian, are you still here? Hi, Divine. My birthday today. What? Oh my God, what is going on? Look at all these birthday people in the chat. What? All right, we gotta say happy birthday to Divine. Happy birthday, Divine Tarot. If I can spell. Yep. Happy birthday, Divine Tarot. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Divine. That's you and Hattie. I got Twinkies in here. All right, where's Marty Martian at for some Chinese sticks? All right, it's going to get loud. Remember what I said? Turn it down or put your thumb over the speaker. Marty Martian. All right, Marty Martian, your stick number is 16. 16. Your Chinese fortune is eat a lot of Chinese rice. No, I'm just kidding. Your Chinese fortune is divisions at this time will take time to settle. So this looks like a fighting. It's going to take time to settle. The dust, all right? Let disagreements go and look for peace. For fighting will turn horrendous. Personal gain is slim and health is uncertain. Place other people before yourself. This will help you in making life much easier. Okay. So be careful with that. Put people before you. Be a don't be like over giving, but don't. All right. It is in the giving that we receive, of course. All right. Okay. That was for Marty Martian. Penny Dreadful says, I've been fishing. Ooh. All right, where's Medina Safi? Medina Safi? Medina Safi. Medina Safi. Yeah, I love the ice cream truck, Cynthia. Love the ice cream truck. We don't have any out here, and I'm in the country, though. That's really sad. Where's Medina? Medina Safi? Ma'am. What's my future like with this person? Medina. Mamma Mia. Hello, Momina. Hello, Jessica. All right, we're moving on. I don't see this person. Where is S. Cosme? S. Cosme. What was that other reading you wanted, S? S. Cosme, what was that other reading you wanted? You said a general, and then you said what? A timeline, I do believe. Where's S. Cosme at? Where are you? S. Cosme. The world needs more ice cream trucks. Amen, Dan. Amen. You are so correct. All right, we are moving on. I do not see this person. Medina or S Cosme. All right. Bianca, will I find a job soon? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 week. Okay. Rare. If the Bane will not be it, will Doha lead to an offer? Yes, Doha will lead to an offer. Rare. Bree, what is my summer gonna look like? Wish fulfillment. Wish fulfillment. And manifesting. Wish fulfillment and manifesting. Where's Preeti Singe? Where's Preeti at? Preeti Singe. Does Akshay have any genuine feelings for me? Preeti. Where's Preeti at? Hi. Does this person have genuine feelings for you? No. This person is a fuck boy. All right. This person does. I mean, they like you, but they're only in it for a short time. All right. They're only in it for a good time, not a long time. Now, if you want to fuck with him like that, by all means. All right, Momina. Please tell me about if my ex will come back to me and start a relationship. Temperance, Ace of Swords, Four of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Two of Swords. Not at this time. This person is concentrating on their finances. Momina. This person is concentrating on their finances. Rare, can I get a reading for the upcoming 3 months? Rare, you need to fucking chill. You need to chill. You know why nothing's working out for you? Because you are clasping it so tight that the universe is like, if you're going to worry about this so much, we're not doing anything. We're not going to do anything. Rare, you need to chill. You need to chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. Okay? Mommy, chill. All right. Every time I read your question, I get more and more angst. More and more angst. More and more angst. You need to chill. Do you understand me? Rare. You are literally worrying over these 3 jobs. There's 100 jobs out there. Breathe. All right. The first month, we have the Four of Swords. This is about no action. This is about stepping back, stepping away. Just exactly what I told you to do. All right. Second one, though, we have wish fulfillment. But the third month, we have the Ace of Swords. What is the truth? What is your truth? Are you looking at things with rose-colored glasses? All right. Steve Rogan, are you here for a Chinese shtick? I can feel the angst through the phone from you, Rare. You are upset. You are being anxious. All right, let's get you Chinese stick. Remember, this is loud. Turn your volume down or put your thumb over the speaker until the stick falls out. All right. Well, that wasn't long. You have 64. 64. 64. Your Chinese future. Partnerships are successful. Pleasing news on the way. Recovery from illness will be quick. Investing is good at this time. Rare, honey, I know that you're confused about it, but if you keep sitting there and your gerbil wheel is literally spinning in your head, this is about you trying to, yes, I know you're confused about it, and yes, I know that you want to know about it. All right, but sometimes the universe doesn't want you to know about stuff. Sometimes the universe has something in store for you, but if you were to know about it, you would fuck it up somehow. You need to relax and let the universe do its thing. If something didn't work out for you, then all you need to know is something better is coming. And it may not be the things that you're trying to pick. It may not be the things that you're trying to pick. It may be something else falls into your lap. But you're literally tunnel visioned right now on 3 jobs. You need to relax. Okay? Relax. Sometimes the universe will throw you a curveball. You just have to go with the flow. And you don't need to understand why. This is why the universe tests you guys. It's because you don't need to know everything. Because you want to control shit. You can't control what the universe is trying to bring for you. It ain't happening. And when you try to control something, the universe is going to be like, snatch. Nope. All right? All right, Divine Tarot, happy birthday. Can you tell me if I will be hearing from Nick? Ace of Cups says yes. Rare, is Mon really speaking with his brother on WhatsApp? Yes. 8 of Wands is communication. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bree, for the party hat, Jules. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. 88 pearls. How many past lives did I have? All right, what's the past lives for 88? 1 in the past. How old are you? 88. How old are you? You're not very old, huh? Are you just a baby? You're 35? Oh, 88 pearls. Holy shit balls. You have 8 more. No, I'm sorry. You have 7 more past lives. You have 7 more future lives on this planet. You got to do this 7 more times. Now, when you get up to heaven, you may be like, no, I ain't going back to that shithole. But the cards say you're coming back 7 more times. Momina, please tell mine too. I don't know what that means. Please tell your what? Momina. Please tell mine too. Tell your what? Here, 73 model. I got 2 years on you. All right, Bree. Chlamydia. Oh my gosh. What a stupid fucking retard. Momina. I don't know what... Tell mine too, please. I don't know what that means. Rachel, what do I need to know about JH? Walk away, walk away. You're better by yourself. Time to walk away. You get the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups is the walking away card. And then you got the 9 of Pentacles, which says you're better by yourself. Shauna Taylor, what do I need to know about John? Yes, the Tower to the 5 of Swords. The Tower. He's a disaster waiting to happen. 88 pearls. How many spiritual gifts do I have? It says 5. You're only using 2. You're only using 2. Bianca Miller, what does my future look like with the person I am with now? Good. No hiccups. Jessica Grissom, is the person I'm dealing with has my best interest? 7 of Swords says no. Fuck boy. 88 Pearls, who is trying to communicate with me by playing with my baby's farm animals sound toy? So who was that coming through? I think your grandfather. Empress, it can't be stopped. What's coming in for me tonight? Rest, sleeping, going to bed early. I smell rain. I shouldn't be smelling rain. Is it raining with anybody over on your guys' side? Because I can smell rain or water or like a pool or something. Anybody poolside? I'm not poolside yet. I'm working on it this weekend. LG. LG, are you here? LG. LG. Yes, it's raining where you are. I can smell rain. I got the sun shining. I don't have no rain. Oh, everybody in here has got some rain going. Well, I can smell your rain. I mean, you can keep it, but I can smell it. All right, LG. LG, I'm looking for LG. Hey, what's up? I'm on a cruise. You smell the sea? No, this doesn't smell like the sea. I know what the sea smells like. This smells like rain. All right, LG, you're on a cruise? What the hell are you doing here? Why are you here? You're on a cruise. What? All right, what's the overall energy around you? Be careful of toxic people. The Devil card. You have somebody who's toxic that's hanging around. Hey, Tina Lee. All right, Kelsey Jaco. What will my week look like? Gosh, damn, come on. Kelsey Jaco, what will your week look like? Don't entertain the idiots by fighting with them. If you know something is true, you don't need to prove it. All right, just keep it to yourself. They will learn it. Rare, today I had 3 recruiters calling me for opportunities, and that one that I had for tomorrow didn't go through, so I know this is a redirection. All good. Okay, Rare. All good. I'm glad you got it. All right, Rare. True Seeker, what is coming next Wednesday at work? True Seeker, 6 of Cups. You may be, there may be a mistake at work that you need to revisit. All right. You may be looking at a mistake that somebody made and you may be having to correct it. This is about going backwards. See, Rare, when I read that, today I had 3 recruiters calling me for opportunities. I feel the energy ebb away from you. So, that's good. Shauna, how many past lives have I had? 4. 4. You're going to have to do 5 more unless you say no. You can always say no, but you're going to be back here 5 more times, Shauna. $88 pearls. What was my grandfather trying to communicate with me? Or was he just telling me? Yeah, he was just saying hi. Yeah, he was just saying hi, 88. True Seeker, a general reading for this week. Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning in your favor. LG was just checking on the energy. You're welcome, LG. 88 pearls. Are the police coming to my house this Friday or next Friday? Yes. Tina Lee, should I follow through with the military since I'm 18? Hang on. Hang on just one moment. Let's see here. The only card that would represent the military is this one. 7 of Wands. I honestly don't think you'll like the military if you join. All right, because I'm reading these other cards for the military. I'm going to say you probably are not going to like it, and you most likely will be homesick, and you'll want to come home. And if so, I'm going to say no on that. Tina Lee. Kelsey Jaco, will I move into the next round of karaoke contest next weekend? Yes. M. Dahab, paint me a picture. All right. First card out is going to be I made it. All right. This is victory and success. All right. The energy behind that is going to be I'm working hard to make this happen. So it looks like your hard work is paying off. We got victory and success here. The energy behind that is going to be content and not going anywhere. And the outcome is working out for the best. There you go. Couldn't make this up if I wanted to. So whatever you're doing, Keep doing it. You're on the right path. It is going to work out for the best. Okay? We're seeing if it got hot. It's not hot. I don't understand why that light's just crawling up this thing, though. It's like, I think it's even higher now. What is going on with this thing? All right. Tina Lee, I wanted to go to the military when I was 18. I mean, I don't think you'll like it, but you do you, boo. I don't think you're going to like it. General reading, job and career, M. Dahab. Job and career looks okay. No changes in that. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. And what's hidden that you should know? Woo! We got new beginnings or babies. New beginnings or babies. So there's a new beginning with somebody, or somebody's having a baby. And that would be what's hidden, so that's not you. All right. Divine Tarot, future love looks and personality. I can do that. I can do when you will meet them. I cannot do where you'll meet them. I can't do where you'll meet them because I do not know where you hang out. I do not know where you go. I don't know where the area you're in. I don't know if you even leave the house. Some of you people think that you'll never leave the house and the stork will be, here's your lover, or the universe. And that's not the way it goes. But some of you think that. Some of you obviously think that. All right. When will you meet your person? $2027. It's probably when you're going to get married. Your person will have a chubby. You'll have a chubby. It's okay. All right. Chubby people need love too. Nicely dressed. White clothing. So they'll like lighter color clothing. They'll have blue eyes. They'll have a square face. Average build. Medium hair. Straight. Hang on. And older than you. That'll be alright. So I'm breaking a habit tonight. Thank you, Divine, for sending a floating heart, Jewel. Irene, what does the father keep... Why does the father keep staring at me? You remind him of somebody that he knows or used to know. Yep. You remind him of somebody that he used to know. Rachel, should I actually live my life alone? Or does it just need to be some more time? Yeah, you just need some more time. You don't need to live alone. But you definitely need to focus on you more. There's the Two of Cups when I just said that. Alright, you definitely need to focus on you. Nine of Pentacles. There it is again. That's the card you got last time. Alright. So yes, you just need to focus on you. Focus on your finances. Focus on your happiness. Get yourself settled up. Settled in. Okay? I don't think you're going to be alone forever, Rachel. Yeah. All right. Divine Tarot, what is the energy around me? We have something small growing into something big between two people. And I don't mean like, never mind. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. Oh, shh. Watch my mouth. So the energy around you, okay, is little things, little seeds that you planted are growing now. All right. You're going to see improvements. You're going to see growth. Okay. Rod Vekavok. Rod Vekavok. Oh, fuck. Rod Vekavok. Vekavok or Vechavok? Rod Vechavok. Rod. Looking for Rod. I'm looking for a Rod. Hey, I just found your stream. Well, I've been here for a year and a half. I don't know what took you so long. Where's Rod at? Can you do a reading on my marriage? Rod, are you here? Where is Rod? Looking for Rod. Rod. Hey, Rod. Welcome to the channel, honey. If you like and subscribe, we're here 5 days a week. You can come see me anytime. All right. So what's going on with your marriage? Are you guys separated? Been married for a long time? What's going on with the marriage? Are you separated, been married for a long time? Like, can you give me the scoop? Can you give me the scoop on your marriage? What's going on with your marriage? Newly married? Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I got nothing but good cards here. But let me ask you, Rod, is there something that she's doing that you wouldn't trust her? Is there some kind of action that she's doing that makes you not trust her? Or are you okay? She's just a kid, 22. She's young. I'll tell you why I'm asking. Your 22-year-old wife, is she like into the luxury stuff? She wants you to pamper her and buy her stuff. If you were gonna have a problem, I think it would be like spoiling her. Make sure you don't spoil her too much. And yes, you can spoil. Don't make her codependent. All right, don't make her codependent. All right. She just goes clubbing with her friends, and that seems like normal white girl behavior. I mean, it is. Not really. She's a hippie type. Okay. Well, I want you to know that she has a friend around her that's toxic. So that's why I was wondering if she's like into money. She's got a friend around her that's pretty toxic. So if she starts telling you, well, Judy told me that this couch this love seat couch thing, I need it, but it's $5,000. And Judy said that you would buy it for me because you love me. Like when she starts spouting off about her friends and what her friends think your marriage should be like, that's the time that you need to put the foot down. Okay? She's got a toxic person around her that likes to kind of whisper in her ear about what you should be doing. You need to tell that friend to go to the corner of Fuck Off in Maine, take a left, go down to that corner of Fuck Off again, and keep going. Okay? Don't let her have a friend tell her what you should be doing in the marriage. Okay? That's going to be a big no. Yeah. Your marriage is really, really good. You guys are each other's rock. You guys are each other's wish fulfillment. I do see that she likes to party, though, because the Three of Cups is going out with friends, okay? But you have a happy home life here. The Two of Wands says you guys like to travel, or you plan on traveling this summer. But the Nine of Pentacles is a woman who is single. A woman who is single. And then the Ten of Swords came out. The Ten of Swords is the frenemy. So I'm going to tell you she's probably got a toxic friend around her that is poisoning her. If she's a smart girl, she'll catch it. But if she's very easily influenced, like I said, you may have to put your foot down. Okay. Yes. Yes, exactly. All right. Other than that, I see a really good marriage here. Okay. She just got a toxic friend that needs to get kicked right in her twang. So, but anyway, thank you for coming to my channel, Rod. Please like, please share. If you have some friends that you know that would love a tarot card reading, tell them to come on over. We're here 5 days a week, and all 5 days are free. I'm literally here all night. Now, sometimes if the crowd drops down, we cut out at 8:30. I like to try to cut out at 8:30, but the last 2 nights I've literally been here until almost midnight. So, because nobody would leave. He was like, "Last call for alcohol. Get the fuck out." And everybody was like, "But I got another question." Anyway, thank you, Rod. All right, Tina Lee would have been a bad butt in the Navy SEALs. Something always wanted to do. Would have you been a badass in the Navy SEALs? You would have been. Yes. Steve Rogers, will she get divorced and get to marry me? Nope. She's not getting divorced. Truth Seeker, what is coming? Saying goodbye to someone or something. And a crystal ball reading. All right. Crystal ball. All right, let me spin it. Let me spin it. And let's see what comes up. All right. Alright, I'm seeing a sewing needle for you. A sewing needle. Alright. This is about progress, precision, or this could be a need to address an internal issue. This also can be about facing criticism or the need for healing. Alright, and that's for Truth Seeker. Irene, are the 2 $100 bills real? Yes, they are. And look what number came up. Yep. Kelsey, ooh, I'd like to try that. What does my future love look like? All right, Kelsey. All right, we have piercings. All right, we have average height, a sharp face. Just put it down. I'll get it. Just put it back over there. I'll put it on the charger. Tall. All right, curly hair.
So, are we getting that the quest 2 maybe soon? When the thing comes out, remember?
I do. You know what though? Let me get past the 4th of July Oklahoma trip, and then we'll focus on the quest.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Because I may leave that quest there for those kids, so we'll get you a new one. All right. All right, and then mixed colored eyes, light skin. Could have a scar on his face. Could be younger than you. Could wear glasses. Jesus. We're going to keep going. Skinny. Oh, wait, average height. Yeah, skinny. Did we get a hair color? And blonde. There you go. That's for Kelsey Jaco. All right, Rachel for a charm reading. Oh, I don't want to put them there. Hang on, Rachel. All right. Charm reading for Rachel. I gotta get some more charms. All right, we have a butterfly. So that's about change and transformation. Yep. Change and transformation. I gotta get some more charms, guys. I may hold off on any more charm readings until I get more. Ice cream cone. Having fun. Being childlike. Going out for ice cream even. All right. Going out for ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. And we have a feather. So the feather is about messages from the universe, about synchronicities. All right. Let me see what else a feather could be. One moment. Yeah, communication, freedom. All right. Messages from your angels. Messages from your guardian angels. Messages from your guardians. Okay, Rachel. What are Randa's intentions at work, Truth Seeker? To cause a shitstorm. You're welcome, Irene. Truth Seeker, what is the energy around M? Broke as a joke. Rachel, am I going to have a hard time finding a partner who accepts my past? No. See, I told you. No, Six of Cups is a partner. All right. I think it's just going to take time because, and there's the finance card. Remember what I just said, okay? Before I had anything, the finance cards comes out. You have to be financially stable and you have to be mentally stable. And you have to feel good about yourself. And you have to be confident. Yes, and all of that. Yes, and all of that. All right. Yes. Jamie's cowboy, a general. Is my ex best friend trying to telepathically get a hold of you? The moon. The Death card and the Nine of Cups, yes. You told all of your tarot friends. Thank you, Jamie. Julio Gampino, general reading. I'm going to get a new deck. One moment. I think this one is spent. Let's get this one. I don't know why I got this way. I'll never be alright. Breaking my habits tonight. Alright. Julia Gampino for a general. All right, Julia, we have the High Priestess, trust your intuition, and you have a message coming in. So this is what I think is going to happen, Julia. I think you're going to intuitively feel like somebody's going to get a hold of you, and then somebody gets a hold of you. And you're going to know it intuitively before they actually call you, text you, come over to see you. So listen to your intuition, okay? Because I think you're going to be getting a hit about somebody who is on their way to you or reaches out to you. Okay? Julia. Sorry, hang on. I got something in my throat again. These fucking allergies. Can't get away from them. All right. Tina Lee. Should I pursue a career in... See, even my grandbaby's coughing up there. Should I pursue a career in criminal justice? The Tower says no. Here's why. I don't think that you could stomach the shit that you would see when it comes to the criminals. Do you know what I mean? If you went into criminal justice, then you would literally have to look at evidence. And I think that if you saw like a slaughtered body, especially if it was a kid, I do not think that would sit well with you. And as a matter of fact, I think it would mentally fuck you up. If you have a strong stomach for it, by all means, but a lot of people don't. Or they think they do until they see something like that. Just saying. All right. Hey, Ms. Cold World. Reiki activate. May I know my current animal guide is? Man, I wish I had that deck. There's a deck. She's got like 120 animals in it. But that bitch is like $120. That's crazy. All right. All right, I need Reiki activate spirit animal. The dolphin. The dolphin. All right. And actually, dolphins communicate on a high level. That makes sense to me. Ms. Cold World, a general reading. Ace of Pentacles. You don't need any other card besides that. It's time to go gamble. Time to go play bingo. Time to get those scratchers tickets. Only buy the 10s and 20s. Don't buy the crackhead scratchers tickets. You're not going to win if you buy the 1s, the 3s, and the 5s. All right? Those are what we call crackhead scratchers. Don't buy those. Ms. Cold World. When will I get another job? Well, by the way, the Ace of Pentacles would be another job, and now you got the Wheel of Fortune. All right. Give it, if you are actively applying, give it a week. Ms. Cold World. All right. Dan Clark, yes or no to a secret? Okay. Is the answer yes, or is the answer no? The answer is yes. 2 of Wands. You will know it in the future. That's right, Rick. What are the cards, please? High Priestess and what else? Honey, if you got to be quicker than that because I've already done shuffled. I've already done shuffled and put them away. I'm sick of allergies too. Yes. Jess Layton for a general reading. We got the 3 of Wands and we got the High Priestess. Your ships are coming in, so all right, you also are going to be intuitive. You also are going to know that things are just happening, or you're going to feel like things are happening. Trust that, okay? Because things are happening. Yeah. Julia Gampino, just take your bar back. Just take your bar back and then listen to what I told you that what they were, or pause it and zoom in. Bree, is RG dating MM? Ace of Swords says yes. Why is RG and EL fighting? They're fighting over who's right about something. Cynthia Bays, can I get a spirit animal, please? Yeah. You can. Your spirit animal is the fox. It's one of mine too. The fox says, your sharpened senses allow you to observe the actions of others. Amen. Jess Layton for Chinese sticks. Okay. This is going to be loud. Turn the volume down or put your thumb over the speaker. Okay. This is loud. I may get out of here early tonight. I'm kind of excited about that. Wait, it's 7:30? Yeah, I got an hour. We may be on time getting out of here. 55. Okay. 55. 55. Your Chinese fortune is going to be home repairs, vacation needed, settled debts and disputes. Someone is coming back into your life for 55. Someone is coming back into your life. Jess Layton. Tina Lee, should I work in family law? That one sounds even better. And the Magician agrees. Yes, family law is the way to go. Yes. Enjoy your evening. Are you leaving? Bree, for a minute, I thought you were talking about my initials are RG. Mika, a general reading. The 4 Cups says if you're not happy with something, only you can fix it. You're going to be not happy with something. Jessica Layton, nope, LOL, keep them away. I definitely need a vacation. Yes. Empress, can I have a Chinese stick? Sure. All right. Remember to turn it down or cover the speaker. What? What? Okay. 39. 39. Okay. 39 for your Chinese stick. 39 says, do not try to control things. Your schemes will fail. Be patient and let things occur naturally. No commitments at this time. Accidents can happen. Be careful. Let things cool off. And be calm about them. All right. So it looks like you may be getting into an argument with somebody. If that's the case, leave it be. Okay? Empress. Dan Clark, will Hannah come back into my life in a few months? Six of Swords says no. This person is going to be out and about. All right. Rachel for a crystal ball. All right, let me spin it. Let me spin her. Let's see what's going on. All right, I'm seeing a light bulb here. All right, this is about having sudden inspiration, having insight, or a bright idea. All right. This could also represent a new understanding or a moment of clarity. Okay. Oh, okay. Rachel for a Chinese stick. All right. Remember, it's loud. Oh, that was a celebrity gossip question? Okay. Riley Green. I don't know who Riley Green is. I'd have to look him up. All right, Rachel, your stick is number 49. All right. Rachel, 49. 49 says, stagnation in life. Seek doing fun things with friends and family. Avoid overspending. Take it easy. Find a hobby. All right. Hey, Jasper. I know. Where have you been? Tina Lee, am I on the right path regarding making a career out of medicine? The Four of Wands says yes, you are. Jessica Grissom, will I be single for a while? The Six of Wands says yes. Tina, messages from my great-grandma. Tina, Grandma says, when you break down, I'm right beside you. Grandma says, I know you are in pain, but you need to keep moving. And Grandma says, I regret not spending more time with you. Tara Parks, hi. Why do I see the numbers 911 so much in the past 16 years? That's an angel number. Let me get the book and let's look it up. Angel number book. 911. Wait. Yeah, 911. I was like, wait. Did I pass that up? Okay. 911. Come on, split apart. 911 is light worker. You are being called upon. Your guides call upon you to use your spiritual development to inspire others. Seeing this number is a message that you possess the gifts of spirit to remind people that their higher power rests inside them. The time is now to make changes in your life work so as to carry out this divine calling. Now, I'm going to break that down, though, into 9 and 11. Okay. Because I'm being called to, that's why. 9 and 11. Hang on. 9 is endings. The ending is a lesson. In your life, something is coming to completion. It can be sad, and it's okay to mourn that. But it's also important to recognize a lesson in the ending as well. Journal today on what you have learned, how you feel, and what you plan to do with this hard-won knowledge. And the 11 is the awakening. You are being called to attention. Your angels want to send you signs, but first they need to make sure that you're paying attention. This number asks you to notice the world around you so you don't miss the important messages coming your way. Ask your angels for confirmation after you see this number. Repetition is their way of getting your attention. And then you said you saw 9/11, so there you go. There you be. And there you be. Tara Parks, will my grandchildren ever know me? The Hermit says, not at this time, no. All right. Hattie, will I ever get married? The Wheel of Fortune. 2027, Hattie. 2027. Tara Parks, how does MK feel about the situation? 10 of Cups, happy. Bree, he's a country singer and he has a song with Ella Langley. I don't even know who that is. And they didn't look too happy at the awards show a week ago. Then a rumor is he hooked up with another singer. Oh my gosh. I mean, it happens though. How does my dad feel about me now that he passed, Bree? He's very happy. He's very proud of you. He's very proud of you. 10 of Cups. Jasper, I've been holding down some travel for work. Mostly work and sleep and new meds. Okay. Dan Clark, yes or no, a different secret? No. That one is a no, Dan. Paula Tim Key. Paula Tim Key. When will I receive my money? Give it about 7 days to 7 weeks. Intuitive reads with Jen. Is Virgo my special person? 2 Wands says yes, but you got 2 soulmates right now at this time. He is one of them. DeQuisha, can I get a Chinese stick? Yes. Remember to turn it down or cover the speaker with your thumb. This is loud. All right, your number is going to be, come here, 35. 35. All right. 35 says, worry and suffering in achievements. But do not be dissuaded by this. You will achieve what you want in the end. Try to anticipate problems before they occur. Try to reconcile with friends and family. Do not be afraid to commit to relationships. That was for Jaquisha. All All right, Reddit story hack. Can I make a successful business? You can. The sun says yes, but the tower started off this reading. The tower says expect the unexpected. The tower says you need to listen to your intuition. I think you're kind of getting like maybe a download on what you should do. And I think you're fighting it because you're trying to be stubborn, just sticking to a plan. I don't think you should do that. Okay. Reddit stories hack. If you're getting an intuition to change something, do it. Okay, because if you don't and you go on with this plan, something's going to fall apart and you're going to have to start over. So listen to your gut instinct. If something is not fitting together, working together, something seems a little off, something seems a little hinky, you need to listen to that gut instinct and change it now so you don't have to repeat it later. But the Sun card says as long as you listen to your intuition and you're really not cutting corners and you're fixing the things that you know you should fix, yes, you can definitely have a successful business. All right, Tina Lee, was I called to only take care of my father? The Five of Wands says no. You need to take care of yourself too. Sorry to advance. We can do 1047. Now that one's not going to be in the book, but I can look that one up. Hang on. 1047. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go to my bookmarks because I can look up past 999. Okay, past 999. All right, hang on. This is going to take me some digging through my bookmarks. Okay. Where's my keyboard? Okay. Oh, no. Hang on. I am pretty sure that... Hang on. All right, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was bookmark, you fucking whore. Not you, this fucking computer. Okay, let's look up. It says it's bookmarked, but when I went into my bookmarks, it's like, I don't know what that is. Okay. Where was I? Where's my angel number? Oh, there it is. 1047. Gotcha. 1047. Computers. Get a computer, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Okay. 1047. All right. 1047. Okay. This is a message trying to communicate with you through numbers. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, 1047. Okay, the letters associated with 1047 is going to be E. You probably need to write this down. Cynthia, write this down. 1047 message, okay? Okay. The letters associated with 1047 is going to be E, T, as in like tiger, N as in Nancy, W, O, H, like happy, and F, like in Frank, okay? The words related to these numbers is going to be foolish, heartbroken, and remorse. The other three words that are related, it's like kind of like good news, bad news. The other related is going to be process, influence, and confer. C-O-N-F-E-R. C-O-N-F-E-R. All right. All right. Now, let me go back here and let's look up one more thing. 1047 is meaning that you should embrace your inner talents and embrace the opportunities that are coming your way. All right. 1047 also encourages you to be proactive and trust your guidance as you navigate life paths. All right. There you go. Okay. I'm just in a plethora of information, by the way. Okay. Pumina. Pumina. Where's Pumina? Pumina. Pumina. Hi, Pumina. When will Tapan find a job? When will Tapan find a job? I would give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes, if you guys have just now come in, please hit that thumbs button. We always try to get to 100 every night, okay? Try to get to 100 likes every night. So, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please consider doing so, okay? It helps the channel grow, and we try to get to 100 every night. You're not going to find this this kind of content anywhere on any platform. There is not somebody sitting at a desk giving you free readings for 5, 6, 7, 8, up to 12 hours a day. You are not going to find that on YouTube. You're not going to find that on TikTok. You're not going to find that on Instagram. You're not even going to find that on LinkedIn. All right. I am the only one in this whole wide world, and I'm going to say that, and you need to prove me wrong. If you think I'm bullshitting, you come on here and you prove me wrong. I'm going to say I'm the only one in the whole wide world that sits here 5 days a week and gives you all free readings. If you think I'm bullshitting, go do your homework, because you're not going to find it. Which makes me very unique. Which makes me worth a thumbs up. You're not going to be finding that anywhere else. All right, where's M at? Where's the letter M? Oh, the letter M. Where's the letter M? Where's the letter M? I owe you a tarot deck from Salem. What are you talking about? I owe you a tarot deck from Salem. Maybe some crystals? What? What are you talking about? Temple of Justice, I just need a question, honey. JJ, I just need a question. Amit, I just need a question. I live in Salem. Oh, you scared me. When you said from Salem, I thought you meant the other moderator, Salem. Don't forget, we had a mod called Salem. I'm like, why does Salem want me to send a tarot deck? I live in Salem and I'd like to gift you a deck. I would love, listen to me, Rachel. I would absolutely love a tarot deck from Salem. If you send crystals, that's an extra bonus, like chef's kiss. But I would absolutely die for a tarot deck from Salem, Massachusetts. Yes, I would love it. Do you have my address? You don't remember Salem? The other moderator? Sometimes he's in here. Not that much, though. Thank you, Cynthia. Vaguely? Yeah. Salem. Anyway, when you said, I have a tarot deck from Salem, I'm like, when did you talk to Salem? I haven't seen Salem in a long time. Do you need my address? I have your number. Can text you, so you can text me your address. Yeah, or I can just give it to you on here. I don't care that you have my address on here, honestly. You can text me. Yep, you can text me that 900 number. Yes, you can absolutely text me. But if you just want me to put you the address in here, I can put you the address in here. It's not like, you know, it's not like somebody's going to be sending me turds through the mail. It's not possible. Okay. Tara Parks, thank you so much for that reading. My mom passed on 9/18, and all I see are those numbers. Yep, I get it, Tara. Yep. Clueless, hi. Can I know M's current feelings towards me? M's current feelings towards you is non-existent at this time. M is focusing on his finances. All right. Tina Lee, I'm trying to take care of myself, but I'm the only one here. Yeah, I get it, Tina Lee, but always still take care of yourself. Temple of Justice. Will I win Shyman's case tomorrow? The death card says... no. The death card says no, Temple of Justice. Jacretia for a 7-day reading for work. That's not normally how that goes, Jacretia. But we can try to make it fit. I don't know. All right. 7-day reading at work. So you have slow and steady in the reverse. Things are picking up. Next day, it says the answer is yes. All right. But it'll take a while to be known or to manifest. I don't know what that means to you for work, but we'll take it. We have Anchor on day 3. This is work, profession. Okay. Settling down, durability, stability, and long lasting. So if you're wondering if your job is going to last, yes. All right. Day 4, we have perseverance. It says, I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. Well, I mean, as long as the bosses agree, right? As long as the bosses agree. Day 5. We have shadow in the reverse. So this is about clarity. Having clarity. Day 6. Ghostlands in the reverse. All right. I'm cold on purpose. Somebody may be just cold to you on purpose. Somebody may just be a bitch because they like to be that way. And day 7, we have moon. We have praise, feeling emotionally, imagination, intuition, and inspire. All right. I'm not going to break down the numbers just because I don't want to. It's a lot. It's a lot sometimes. All right. There you go. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. Dan Clark, what year will I get married? All right, Dan Clark. I meant for the week. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It says work. Sorry. Oh, no. It says 7-day reading for week. I'm just a... Don't mind me, Jaquisha. You know, sometimes I think I should just drink while doing this. I probably would be better. Maybe I could read. All right. Dan Clark, what year are you getting married? I think 2026 for you. Dan Clark, 2026. 2026. Hang on, I gotta turn on the fan again. That's what I hate about menopause. You're cold, you're hot. You're cold, you're hot. You're cold, you're hot. Tina Lee, will I get to be well off to buy a home for my dad and myself next year? The Fool card says yes. All right. The Fool card says new beginnings. All right. Clueless, will my finances get better in the remaining months of the year? 5 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands, the Magician. Yeah, with hard work, all right, with hard work, your finances will get better. Reddit stories hack. Can we get out of trouble? Can we get out of trouble? The Wheel of Fortune says yes. Clueless, are there any spiritual blockages in my way? The 5 of Wands says yes. Temple of Justice, will I win this case tomorrow? That was a no, Temple of Justice. JJ, will I find my job at where my husband stays? 2 of Wands says it's a possibility, yes. Waiting to see the Golden Girls tarot cards. Was I supposed to get them? I mean, I can get them. If you want me to get the Golden Girls tarot cards, I can get them. Jamie Cowboy. Ms. Cold World, who will I marry? Or will I get married? The money is definitely going to be there first. I'm just going to tell you that. You got all kinds of coins coming out before you got the marriage card. So the money is going to get better. If you get married, hang on. If you get married, I think it's going to be 2026. I think it's going to be next year if you get married. Okay? I think it's really going to be next year. You have a chance of getting married. I don't think you're going to be single and alone. No. All right. I don't think so. Okay. Rachel. Rachel, are you still here? Okay. There's my address. All right. There's my address. All right. That's for Rachel. Yes, I would absolutely love a tarot deck. If you don't already have one bought, or you're not really looking at one, then could you make it kind of like gothic? Just if you already have one though picked out, that's fine. But if you're like going shopping for one, could you make it like gothic? Because that will be the Salem, Massachusetts thing. So either gothic or witchy, but I would rather have gothic for realsy. And the gothic one that I have, all right, the gothic one that I have is this one. I already have this one. This is a gothic tarot deck. Just to let you know, just in case you come across this and you're like, yeah, there it is. This one I already have. It's Ann Stokes. Ann Stokes. All right, I already got this one. So if you come across it, just to let you know. And I have the crow one. This is the crow one. I already have it too. Those are the only two gothic ones I have though. Just in case you see them and you're like, that's the one I got. That crow one, it's called Murder of Crows. So all right. Clueless. What is M's current feelings towards S, please? The Fool to the Seven of Cups. I think this person wants a chance. Clueless. I think M wants a chance with S. All right. Theo. When will I fall in love? 2027. You'll probably be getting married, Theo. Tyneal. Who is coming in for me? Who's coming in for me? The devil. Somebody toxic. I'd be careful with that. Tyneal for a crystal ball. All right. Should I see about an Aquarius? The Six of Cups says yes. The Six of Cups says yes on that. All right, let's spin the crystal ball and let's see what comes up for you. All right, it looks like a flashlight here. All right, this is about guidance, clarity. All right, this is about the illumination of the unknown. This is about finding your way in a difficult situation. This is about gaining a better understanding of a complex situation. All right, this is about your focus. JJ, all right. My question is, will I be able to find a job and stay with my husband this year? The Five of Swords to the Empress says yes, JJ. Truth Seeker, a timeline reading. All right. What timeline is Truth Seeker on? You are on the timeline of transformation. You're only visiting one other timeline. The timeline that you are visiting is about balance. Yep. Okay. Is about balance. I'm going to say probably with us, you're on timeline 2, but you're mostly on a timeline of transformation. Okay. I like that. True Seeker. Tyneal, is there anybody who's thinking about me romantically? The High Priestess says yes. Yep. Could be a Leo. Could be that Aquarius. Careless says, is there anybody thinking about me negatively? The Moon says yes. It could be a coworker. Dan Clark, secret, yes or no? The world says no. Theo. Theo, please don't spam your question. I already asked that. I already answered that. Gloria, when will I find my soulmate? Probably next February. The star card. Sorry, I'm drunk off fudgesicles. I don't like fudgesicles. You know what the ones I like? I like the ice cream with that hard chocolate cover. Those are the ones I like. I don't care for fudgesicles much. I like them other ones though, but I don't know what they're called. Theo, what's coming in my love life? Nothing, Theo, because your finances has to be improved. If you're broke like a joke, you're not going to have a love life. Finances has to be better.
Love you, Grandma.
I love you too, baby. Make sure you put that tablet on the charger. Thank you. Tyler W. Will Miles reach out to me? Four Swords says no. All right. Four of Swords says no. Charm reading. All right. After tonight, we're not going to be doing any charm readings until I can get more charms. Okay, because I'm tired of pulling the same old shit. We have the heart. This could be the Taurus. This could be something about the Taurus here. All right, the bull. Maybe grabbing the bull by the horns. Maybe somebody being stubborn. And we have a puppy dog. This could be a loyal friend. This could be about you getting a pet. Could be missing your puppy dog. You like the strawberry shortcake flavored ones? I've never had them. They good? Hey, Deep Pakshi. Hello. Hattie, 7-day reading. All right, Hattie, first day out, we have peace in the reverse. All right, so something is chaotic. We have a tree. We have health, growth, spiritual vitality, karma, and something from the past. All right, we have surrender, upright. I can release my need to control. We have the Sun card. All right. Success, victory, happiness, true warmth, and positive outcome for day 4. We have true love on day 5. True love appears when you least expect it. Amen. Day 6. No. Day 7. Confusion. It says all seekers of truth will experience confusion. Ask the universe to provide the answers you need. All right. All righty. Tina Lee, Wendy, did you get my last question? Tina Lee, I don't know, honey. You need to stick around. Will I be able to be well off and buy? Yes, that was a yes after hard work. It's not going to happen easy, Tina Lee, but the answer was yes. Eventually, you'll be able to buy a house. All right. Tinyl, Chinese stick. This is loud. Turn your volume down or put your thumb over the speaker, okay? All right, your stick is number 59. Your stick is 59. 59 says, no new plans. Invest wisely. Draining of money is indicated. Pay attention to health. And that was for Tyneal. Grace. How will tomorrow go for me and my son? Five of Pentacles to the Lovers, to the Sun. It'll go good. It's going to start out a little rough, but it'll work itself out. Grace. Tyneal, is the Aries guy thinking of me? Nine of Cups says yes. Grace, Chinese stick. All right. Your number is 43. 43. 43 is discretion is needed at this time. Avoid risks. Be cautious in your endeavors. Romance is far away. Business and legal problems go your way. Grace. Rachel, Wendy, the place that I like to go tarot decks is the Metaphysical Bookstore. Any book topics you would be interested in? Book topics. Maybe something astrology, but not like, I mean, don't, because astrology books can be expensive, Rachel, so don't overspend on it, but something maybe about the planets, all right? Not so much the planets in the houses, just the planets maybe by themselves. But I'm pretty sure, though, it'll break down the planets in the houses, but maybe something like astrology, but it doesn't have to. I would probably take this over book. All right. Or maybe some of these or something. Maybe some crystals. Because normally I do all my reading online. So I would probably take crystals or some shiny stuff. All right. Yeah, that's probably a chapter. Yeah, I get it. I like shiny things like that and like that. I like shiny things. So, I used to be a crow in my past life because I like the shiny things. All right, certified JR. Am I on the right journey deciding to live alone? The Strength card says yes. All right. Grace for a 7-day reading. All right. First card out is Moonlight in reverse. You could be feeling confused about something today. All right. Then we have Embrace for tomorrow. Embrace what fate has in store for you. Yeah. Then we have Explore your deeper motivations. Day 4, we have Cycles. All right, endings and beginnings. Day 5, we have Follow the Leader. Be careful somebody doesn't lead you astray. Be careful of a copycat. Day 6, though, we have Strength. The power of love is like a magnet, drawing two souls together. And day 7, we have Fertility. Uh-oh. Possible pregnancy. Be careful if that's not what you want. Okay? Grace. I think it is what you want, though, if I can remember your readings. Ms. Cold World, Charms. Okay. Charms. First charm out for you is the Snowflake. So this could be about somebody feeling cold, being cold towards you. Somebody could be a snowflake, literally. Somebody doesn't have a thick skin. But the snowflake is unique. So this could be about a unique individual, or you're unique. All right. And then we have the arrowhead. The arrowhead. All right. I can't remember what that meant, so let me look it up. All right, this is about focused direction and the pursuit of goals or aspirations. All right. Could be about protection and courage. And we have the moon. Of course we do. A crescent moon at that. And I know that is about timing. All right. I know it's about timing. Yeah, new beginnings and growth and change. All right. You're welcome, Tina Lee. Tyneel Boxley, a general. All right. We have the 9 of Pentacles. This ain't a broke bitch, okay? So if you're worried about your finances, don't. It's going to get better. All right. The 9 of Pentacles is a woman who is alone, but she's stable and secure and comfortable. Poonam Oshi. When will my manifestation come true? Anywhere from 6 to 7 days. Arthur Dole. My wife asked for a divorce because of this awakening I'm going through. Okay. I'm sorry about that, but that's not a question. Did you have a question with that? Arthur Dole? Did you have a question with that, honey? I'm sorry about that, but that's the way awakenings go. You can't take them with you sometimes. All right? And if you're vibing at a different vibration than she is, it ain't going to work anyway. Sometimes you have to leave them behind. That's just the way it is. Rachel, just tumbles in general. Yeah, just tumbles in general. Like I said, if it's a shiny thing, good gravy. Let's turn them down a little bit. If it's a shiny thing, I like shiny things. Shiny. Yeah, that's fine. A magpie? I had a dream about a magpie once. I had a dream that there was an old black lady that I knew. And she was dying, and I got to see her before she died, but we called her Magpie. And I went to her house, and she was waiting for me to see her before she actually let go. Like, she was hanging on to life because she was waiting for me to come say goodbye to her. And I remember, and she was an old black lady, and I remember just bawling my eyes out over this lady I don't even know. But we called her Magpie. And then she died. She died in my arms. And I don't even know this lady. So, don't know her. Mary E, paint me a picture. All right, Mary E. I had to. All right, you had to do something. Let's see what kind of trouble you're getting yourself into. Something's got to give. Yep, the Tower. So you may have created a chaotic moment on purpose. Plans and decisions give and take, and the end result is going to be turn of events with the Wheel of Fortune. Yep. It looks like you may have cut somebody out or knocked somebody down a peg or two, but it had to be done. All right, because you actually evened up the playing field. So, it sounds like something you would do, Mary. Nam, the next 4 days reading. All right, I'm just going to do regular tarot. Today, 10 of Cups, living your best life. Tomorrow, 2 of Swords, ignoring something. The Hanged Man, day 3, doing things differently. Day 4, Ace of Wands, brand new beginnings in passionate things. Tyneal, who has the best intentions in getting to know me? Aquarius or Aries? The Aquarius is strength and the Aries is the moon. It's going to be the Aquarius. I was going to say that anyway. But the thing about Aries is they're pretty diligent, where an Aquarius will give up like that. Jaquisha, what were Jack and I in our past life? I think just friends. Just friends. Tyneal, what was I in my past life? Tyneal, what you were in your... you were a fortune teller in your past life. Tyneal Boxley. Shauna Taylor, can I get a charms reading? All right. Shauna Taylor, we have the Rose. All right. Could be the name Rose. Could mean something to you. The Rose is just about love, friendship, appreciation. Could be getting flowers from somebody. This could be a message from the universe to stop and smell the roses. All right. We have mountains. We have mountains here. So something could be hard to do. Could have to be struggling, climbing to get on top. All right. Work hard to get on top. And we have, I think that's another flower. Yeah. Another flower. So, yeah, this is definitely about stopping and smelling the roses on your way to the top. So, yes, hard work pays off. All right. But sometimes you got to just stop and relax. Shauna Taylor. Miss Calaby, what should I worry about at my current job? The Hermit to the 4 of Wands. Somebody could be trying to isolate you away from the people. Somebody could be, like, how would I put that? Giving you a project that's by yourself, or moving you off by yourself to a desk that's by itself and away from the people. All right. Cynthia Baez. Wendy, you make those invisible visible. Great gift you give to people. Thank you. The best gift. Enjoy your evening. See you again soon. Bye, Cynthia. Thank you, and we will see you again too. Yes. Love you, Cynthia. Stay safe. All right. Stay safe, Cynthia. You're welcome, Miss Calaby. Of course. Anytime, Miss Calaby. Anytime. I don't know, I have the circus theme in my brain. I don't know why. Perhaps I'll cry. There was an old lady who lived in the something. How absurd. I don't know. What in the shit? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Double tap. There. Did I like it? Oh, it's up here. like. There we go. Mama, 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 mama. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. All right. Don't ask me what I'm doing. You don't want to know. Oh, I missed it again. I say I missed again. Whoa. Deep Pakshi. Can I get to know who I was in my past life? Yeah. Who you were in your past life, okay, was a toy maker. You were a toy maker in your past life. So you have that kind of interest in how toys work or the older toys. That's probably why. Bob, hi there. Hi. Is it possible to get a 7-day reading? Absolutely, Bob. Today, we have clarity. Take a moment to think about your situation to figure it out. Tomorrow, we have follow your heart. Day 3 is here with abundance. I like that. It says, I am a limitless being and I can manifest whatever I desire into physical reality. Yeah, you sure can. Day 4, we have the whip. All right, this is about conflict, debate, hard work. Could be about abuse, pain, and physical activity. Day 5, we have banishment. Somebody could be leaving. Somebody was told, get the fuck out. Barrier on day 6. Find ways around obstacles to get your happy. And day 7, we have the magic stream. Yeah, buddy. I like a magic stream. All right, there's your 7 days. I'm going to do something about this. This is just getting worse and worse, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why. May have to take this completely off, which sucks, because I really like these light up boards. Rachel, will I be able to keep my job until the legal stuff sorts out? Yes. You're going to keep your job. Probably even after the legal stuff sorts out. Unless you have to do time. Margarita, can I please get a reading for this coming Saturday? This coming Saturday is the 6 of Swords. It's going to be fine. 6 of Swords says we're moving on to better something. Shauna, can I have a general for the month of June? The month of June, the 3 of Pentacles. That is the job, the raise, the promotion. This is the boss saying, job well done. This is about you showcasing your talent. You could be going back to school. You could be updating a skill. You could be getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate. This is a good time to entrepreneur if you want to do that. By the way, about entrepreneurs, if you guys are selling something, Etsy, Shopify, a website, always remember you can put your links to your stuff in the chat, okay? You can definitely advertise your business in the chat. I don't mind, okay? I do not mind. You're not going to find anybody else that does that. Is there one beautiful soul who could just hit the thumbs up, please? One. I just need one thumbs up. We always try to get to 100. And I'm almost out of time here. I got 5 more minutes. Is there... Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You deserve an applause. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you whoever just did that one too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I only saw 99, but it's 101 now, so that's perfect. That is perfect. Miss Cold World, Wendy, tell me about my love life. I haven't been in a relationship for 7 years. It's probably time for you to be in a relationship. But there's that money card. What did I just say? There's more money. I always tell people the finances has to be good. The finances has to be good before love comes in. I'm going to say for you. All right, I'm going to say for you. Remember, though, you have to get out of the house, too, okay? The universe ain't going to be, here's your lover at your house. That's not the way it happens, okay? You need to get out of the house. If you're going to find somebody, you need to go where the people are. All right? I'm going to say probably it's going to be next year before you find love, hon. It's going to be next year. All right? It's going to be next year. Shauna Taylor, can I have a general for the month of June? Yes. The month of June is the Two of Pentacles. You could be juggling finances. You could be trying to work 2 jobs, work an extra job, trying to find a way to make more money. All right. Prime Mickey Hater. Hi, where have you been? Could I have a reading for the month of June? Yes. So, in 3 minutes, we're going to be closing the questions, okay? In 3 minutes. Three minutes. For the month of June, you have the Chariot. Could be getting a car. Could be getting something with wheels. Could be going in an RV. Could be camping. Could be vacationing. Could be going on road trips. Could be moving forward, moving on, moving away, moving. All right. We could be meeting goals in June. Shauna Taylor, what does John think of me, but he does not say it? I think he wants a new beginning with you, and I think eventually you'll get there. All right. No, you don't need the question mark. It's fine. Prime Mickey, anything about pregnancy? The Wheel of Fortune? 7 of Cups. The Moon. 8 of Wands. Ace of Wands. 3 of Cups. Celebration. 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. The Magician to the Ace of Cups. You could be pregnant, or you could be becoming pregnant soon. All right? Soon. So, if you're wanting to be pregnant, it looks like it's probably going to be happening. You're welcome, Prime. Kelsey Wells, I just got done with my interview at SC Company. Will I get the job? Yes, you're going to get the job. Ace of Cups. All right, questions are closed, kids. Questions are closed. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for letting me read your cards. But the questions are closed now. So, thank you. I love you all. I am going to get off here early today, though. I just am. I just am. All right. I've been late yesterday, and I was late the night before yesterday. I didn't get off here until midnight. So I think it's fair. I think it's fair for me to have some time. Mary E., did I miss mine? I don't know. Did you? I don't know. You tell me, Mary. I'm only reading cards. So, anyway, but I love you all. I'm going to get off here. Much love to everybody. Dan, please do not disappear without letting me know something again, okay? Because you really scared me. You really, really scared me. Okay? Don't do it. All right. But I do love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Appreciated so much. All right. But anyway, I will see you tomorrow at 4. All right. Make sure you guys keep your head on a swivel, keep smiling, and stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.